out a night. My stupid brain thinks that I need you, misleads me all the time. It's like I need a babysitter, someone to come and get me. Mediocre in the bed, my best doing to let me. I did it again. I slip up, I text you, I forget. You were so disrespectful. I did what I said that I wouldn't. Why am I such a sucker for a fuckboy's freckles? Hi, it's me, back again. Here to remind you that he's not worth it. Hi, it's me, your best friend. Take his old t-shirt off and burn it. Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over. Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over. Hi, it's me back again. Here to remind you that he's not worth it. Hi, it's me, your best friend. Take his old t-shirt off and burn it. When I'm with you, I have amnesia. I'm weaker than before. My stupid brain thinks that I need you. I'm eager, hurt more. My best friend thinks that I'm a dumbass. My dumbass should be a little more cautious. Cause I can't believe I say that I won't do it, then I do it, and I make myself sick, I make myself nauseous. I slip up, I text you, I forget. You were so disrespectful. I did what I said that I wouldn't. Why am I such a sucker for a fuckboy's freckles? Hi, it's me, back again. Here to remind you that he's not worth it. Hi, it's me, your best friend. Take his old t-shirt off and burn it. Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over. Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over. Hi, it's me back again. Here to remind you that he's not worth it. Hi, it's me, your best friend. Take his old t-shirt off and burn it. Hi, after me, I'm moving. Yeah, we're so over. Repeat after me, I'm moving. Yeah, we're so over. Someone hold me back or run a fucking marathon. I'm crazy now, crying, where the hell is my mascara gone? I say no more, it's over, it's all about me and whatever. But you find me, 5 a.m. is booty call it tomorrow then. Oh, body trophy wife, yeah, I'm nobody's baby doll. I'm single now, let me drunk dance on the tabletop. Let me be wild now, just let me be hysterical. Oh, me, it's dead and gone, I just went and buried her like, hi, it's me, back again. Here to remind you that he's not worth it. Hi, it's me, your best friend. Take his old t-shirt off and burn it. Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over. Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over.
I was just an amateur street magician, sliding my way through space and time, trying to outrun my own past, trying to leave my old mistakes behind. But the gate foxes won the war. They took our system offline and built a real intelligence powered by a former love of mine. Oh, Linda, you're a fascinating with the bright pink hair. But my first ex-wife following me everywhere. Following me everywhere. I'm just a ghost on the run, dodging all that spooky alimony. Now you own the mall of the future, and you're making a fool out of me. I had a brilliant plan to go back to the 80s and change my fate. Make sure that we never met, nip it in the bud before it was too late. But I botched the time travel, ended up lost in the sea of potentiality. Now I'm stuck working in your basement, a captive retail employee. Oh, Linda, you're a fascinating with that bright pink hair. But my first ex-wife following me everywhere. Following me everywhere. I'm just a ghost on the run, dodging all that spooky alimony. Now you own the mall of the future, and you're making a fool out of me. Your computer system needed a human soul or it would go totally insane. So you grabbed a free floating spirit just to power up your mainframe. I used to be a showboater, doing magic tricks for the crowd. Now I'm trapped outside of reality, and you're always yelling way too loud. stage for the spooky ghost. Just an endless digital hell, trapped by my AI ex-wife, suffering under a corporate spell. Yeah, it's living, looking for a spooky child support. Guess I'll just keep floating out here in the void. I'm just an amateur stage magician in a bedsheet disguised from my spooky ex-wives and their digital lies. Trapped by CEO Linda in the mall of the future's basement, thinking my whole streaming career was a total misplacement. But out in the parking lot, floating in the sea of potentiality, is a little green guy who shares my twisted reality. He crashed down to Earth, lost his folks in the stars. Now he's smoking space weed in the back of his flying car. I'll call the alien and the spooky ghost, two interdimensional drifters doing the most. You're the prop pills delivery boy from Lone Nevada's hands. I'm the time-traveling phantom with blood on his hands. We're a couple of castaways outside of space and time, just a stoner, redder, and a spirit trying to make the pieces rhyme. I used to get so jealous, I ain't gonna lie. You always hit the front page while I was left out to dry, floated away depressed, feeling totally placed while you were hitting the bong and blasted in space. But when Halloween came, Linda had me trapped in a maze. You were the only one who tried to cut through the haze. You might have anxiety and you talk a little weird, but you're the best alien friend that has ever appeared. You pull up in the SS, that's your alien starship, with your big green head and a fresh packed whip. Remember when Linda kicked you out the mall's front door because you dropped your glass bong and shattered it on the floor? Now you're banished to the parking lot and I'm stuck inside, but we're still the best duo on this multiversal ride. Oh, call the alien and the spooky ghost, two interdimensional drifters doing the most. You're the prop pill delivery boy from Lone Nevada's hands. I'm the time-traveling phantom with blood on his hands. We're a couple of castaways outside of space and time, just a stoner, redder, and a spirit trying to make the pieces rhyme. So pack another phone call and let the smoke fill the air. They can call you a fraud, but we don't really care. One day we'll escape Linda, we'll finally break free, just a ghost and an alien cruising the cosmic sea. Yeah, the truth is out there, and your parents are too, until we find them, buddy. It's just me and you. We're supposed to save the world, built a system in my mind, teamed up with an alternate me, a magician who left his past behind. But he had a secret motive, he was running from a spooky dead. He brought his ex-wives from the grave, a lonely move he'd soon regret. Oh, the spooky ghost took over the stream, he shut the system down, he murdered face right at the reboot and stole the digital crown. He changed the design to a jagged mouth with circles in his eyes of red. He wanted to take my place to hide, so But he got reckless with the power, and he tried to travel back in time. Wanted to stop it.
Yeah, but didn't you see I told him off yesterday? I don't know if he's gonna come back. I don't know. I told him to leave yesterday. He tried to play cool like he didn't care, right? But I don't know, man.
For a little while, but you know I'd always come back. Now he's trapped in the mall of the future. While CEO
I don't know, man. Turn the music down a little bit. So before stream, well, I told you guys I tried to talk to some commies on some YouTube post. They're always the most cliche you can imagine. Like, it blows your mind. They say like they always commies always try to pretend like they're tough, right? But like what they forget is like they're supposed to be the compassionate ones. But they turn on you for like the slightest disagreement of opinions and start calling you right wing and names and blah blah blah. And then like they act like, I bet that sounded tough in your head or something, you know. Like these fucking NPC kind of insults. That like a dad would say or something, right? Like to his friends on Xbox. They're not even witty. And again, that they show off their actual sociopathy, which is what they really are. Communists are sociopaths, of course. Narcissists, sociopaths. Compassion, just marketing. That's a good way to put it. Why do you do these things? Well, because I was getting pissed off, bro. I did. It's in the VOD. You and Raya and whoever else missed it. You should watch it. I told him and Shinny. Well, Shinny was apologetic though, and tried to talk about stuff kind of in topic after that. I snapped on both of them though, because at first it was Zoop and Riot picking on me about the chess thing. And then it's like then the chat is just fucking Shinny and Sam talking about black people or whatever the fuck, like as a thing, like as a bit, or gay people or whatever fucking thing. It's like what I called them 12 multiple times. Like it's like I get the idea that you're somewhere you can say whatever. So, but why what you're doing is you're shitting on my floor. I built a place so you could hang out and not be, you know, like treated shitty for talking however you want to talk. Right? I built such a place, but you're ruining it by just shitting all over the floor. I told him, and then he tried to pretend like he was like gonna comically leave but I don't think he was happy about it. And also, I even told him, you didn't get the hint when I blocked Twitch raids, Twitch hosts. But yeah, I mean, he's been like that for a while. He doesn't really try to engage in the thing. And I told him too, like, bro, you guys, how am I supposed? I'm watching a video, and it's like, oh, well, it was boring. Well, who the fuck do you think you are to take over my stream and act like you can run it from chat with your stupid fucking jokes? It's not like it's even witty or original either. Like, you're more than welcome to join in everyone is in the stream. But that's kind of the problem. If you're gonna waste that ability, that potential, and then you know. But anyways, yeah, I did give him a piece of my mind yesterday. I don't know if he'll be around or not. What did I miss? It was yesterday. It's somewhere in yesterday's VOD, if you want to look for it. I don't know exactly. I don't got timestamps for you. I should have took note. I don't got a timestamp, but yeah, it was yesterday. I got pissed off with Sam and Shinny. Shinny wasn't bad, but like he kept doing stuff like making jokes about Jews when he was talking to Zoop. Zoop was the only person talking to him, and then he makes jokes about like all Jews, and then all of a sudden Zoop stops talking to him, and he's like, maybe I should stop making jokes about Jews. It was a lot of stuff. It was a lot of stuff yesterday. Chat was out of control yesterday. chat was insane yesterday. But so tonight we have a couple options. I was thinking we could do the origami, but we're pretty much at the end of the thing, so I might as well do that Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, because more people will expect it then. We have the Carl thing. Carl going to Africa to find the One Piece in that boat game. Could play something else too, though. He has this dude with Jewish. I'm like, yes. And he was like, oh, yeah, Shinny is a yapper. Well, yeah, that's true. My issue with Shinny is, I mean, but here's the thing though. When I gave him crap about it, he was much more like trying to talk about the stuff on this, like in the stream. You can't judge someone if you don't tell them, right? And I told him, and he was acting like he was trying to engage in the stream more, which is all I'm asking for. You can yap away as long as you're like, you know, somewhat going on the same direction. But Sam, it's even worse because he understands what it's like translating live, and how difficult it is, and he just like Were we even playing some Japanese yesterday? What was I even doing yesterday? Was I even doing anything Japanese? I might not have been, but the point still stands because he does it either way. What was I doing yesterday? What did we play yesterday? I was so distracted by chat I didn't remember what we played. Nobody's allowed to be anti-Semitic towards Zoop except me. Well, I mean, Zoop is a nice guy is the thing. Like, and I regularly admit that there's probably a Jewish, like, faction in the Game of Thrones, in the Game of the World. But Zoop isn't part of it. So, it shows that, like, there's people, that I was speaking of, on that YouTube thread, I told them to like focus on their tribe, and they're calling that right-wing rhetoric. Some guys like, that's obviously right-wing rhetoric. That's what they always say. You go for your people, my people. It's like, you don't understand what I'm saying. By tribe, I mean people directly connected to you, not like I even explained it in other posts, so they purposely misunderstood it. I believe your tribe is the people, your friends, family, people you know, acquaintances that you care about. You know, it's outward from you. I'm not saying care about white people or Jewish people or whatever thing first. I'm saying your tribe, which is a much smaller group. People think tribe, like currently the language is blurred, and like people say tribe, they'll think it means like, you know, your genetics. Well, that's it. Well, that was a factor in tribes, kinda. It wasn't the main factor. Is it's like a family unit, and then it goes outward, and then multiple families come together. That's what a tribe was. Not the Volk. You know what's funny? Sometimes when I make stuff based on let me see if I can find something. Sometimes I make the notebook stuff and she brings up Volk. She call it like Linda does. Like if I made like notebook slides, and there's one part where it goes like the true elite class, the Volk or something. Like, uh oh. Sometimes makes references to that. I'll see if I can find one. One of the like fascism Inc. briefing things, I think, mentions it. Here, we can go over these on the stream, since some of these are funny. I don't think you've seen all of them. I'll pull it up. We started the stream already. Yeah, when I say tribe, I don't mean Volk, right? I don't mean blood and soil. I mean your tribe, your direct connection, your mutual aid around you. What's funny is the lady, like, the what do they call themselves? Angry Game Tranny? That's what they call themselves. Angry tranny gamer or something. Is the first thing I was posting on in reply to. Here, you know what? You guys want to watch that video so you can see what I'm talking about? We do that. I keep meaning to. Show you guys. I was just trying to, I don't know, see if people could be sane. Is it like the angry train? I don't know what they call them. Well, their name's like some kind of anime name, I think. But they also call themselves that, based on the angry video game nerd, right? Hitler made Volkswagen, but totally not socialist, guys. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the biggest lies to people that people actually believe, is that the Nazis were right-wing. That's the biggest lie out there, man. It's wild people believe it, but then it's also not, right? Because they're retarded. Like, you get why when you remember that they're actually retarded people. It's wild they managed to retard so many people, kinda. But then when you think about how they did it, it's not. Like, they just got people to worship themselves and think they're the smartest, you know. You're the smartest. Like, give them a little star, right? You're so smart. You're so smart. Where do I have that? Dude, oh, you know what? This scene doesn't have my overlays with the star or the rain or any of those. Do we have rain? No, we don't have rain. We have snow. Anyways, I don't have those in this scene. I should add it. But I like the way the chat looks on the old face scene. Looks good, I think. I said that looked good, right? Looks pretty nice. It's maybe a little bit too low. Like, you can see the top of the bar, but otherwise looks pretty good, right? Pretty good. And the Doom slide down thing's always been sick, right? Okay, so let me fix that first before we do anything else, and let me save it. So I've been trying to make that look better. So speaking of, I gotta add all the redeems. What redeems do you guys have in mind that you want? We can mess with that some today too, figuring out some notes. Because I think I want to change some of the notes that we never really could use anyways, and make them something that we could use. Also, should we make effects? Well, see, the reason I put most of the effects on the screen is because the character would be different, right? Because you'd have Face, you'd have Carl, you'd have Sweet Ghost. But it could have stuff that's cool to use on the thing itself, like the Face or Carl, right? Effects that you could trigger on that too. Maybe we just make them like overlapping controls for them, so we can make the redeem the same, right? Like maybe there's A, B, C, D. Well, maybe not notes. Maybe what are the things I put for redeems on? The thing I had. The notes, buttons, knobs. Yeah, like the same button could do different things, right? Depending on who the character is. Same with knobs. I gotta fill that out. Also, what kind of points do you think make sense? You guys got thoughts on that? It should be more points than like chat stuff. Well, not the bigger chat stuff, maybe, right? Like these 150 point things. It should probably maybe cheaper than those, maybe like 100 points. But we definitely need to. Chris was saying I think he's just gonna add a switch to turn on points while the stream's on. I also was saying we could plug it into the manual link thing I do. I don't know what he's gonna feel like doing. Either way, it'll be fine. Then I can just turn on. You guys getting points? As winning points? Not yet. Soon you'll be able to get it for hanging out. I was thinking we could do some raffles though. We could steal all the ideas from the other websites. I was thinking we could do some like raffles and check-in things like we used to do for this week. Since it is going to be a little rougher to get points this week. because we don't have that in yet. So yeah, I was thinking, and we were thinking about building one in the bot too, like a bot thing. Can you give me 200 points? I mean, I could. Why do you want 200 points for? What do you want 200 points for? I don't know if I can just give them away like that. I don't know. I don't know that. That's a good precedent to set. But I should make a way, like a check-in maybe, right? Check in now, and then you get 100 points. Or the shot, yeah. No, I mean, sure, I understand. But I do want to give some opportunities. Speaking of, oh yeah, so the YouTube thing. Let's watch that real quick. Well, actually, let's look at the things and I have those up, and then we'll do that. We'll look at like 2 of these. I want to see if I can find the bulk thing. Do you need to do your points? 1, 2, 3, nice. So I was thinking, scam, by the way, I got you. I was thinking, on that. I'm thinking someday how that's gonna work is like, on like, let's say packs, there'll be a little scam button, right? There'll be a little button that says NFTs or something. Brandish. I think that's the terminology I've been using. We should probably lock in on calling those brandish cards, right? The NFTs are brandish cards because they're brandishable. I should change the command to, I should change it from cards to brandish, because you guys do that on accident sometimes. I should just make both work. Just make both commands work. Anyway, yeah, I can just add brandish to the things. I updated, I fixed the screen thing I had, the issue I had. Can I reuse brandish for chat? They're the same points. The same points. The same points. So you are, yeah. Now eventually, again, it's not going to be points though. It's going to be like to unlock a pack, and then I'm thinking other places on the website. Yes, it will 300. There you go. It will. It should update in real time. It should have popped up in real time up. So is this artist chick a commie or what? Artist chick. Which one are you talking about? The one we watched yesterday, or who are you talking about? When you say artist. Yesterday? She was a super commie, I assume. I don't know, but she was anti-AI and for all the commie reasons. Would I put money on her being a commie? I would. I would. Yeah, I have a system now to add redeems. I just have to, come up with them. Artist, slightly artistic. Yeah. Yeah, all the points are the same thing. We're building the economy around Scamboard in a way, right? But also not, because you'll be able to log in and just get points, whether or not you play Scamboard. But you probably should play Scamboard because it's an opportunity to get more. Speaking of, this week is the one where there's NFTs to win. There's 5 in total, 3 for top 3. One I think I'm gonna give to whoever has the most like tags, like Pack Ripper or any of those at the end. If anybody has like 3, I don't know. I think you get 3 of them. I think you get 3 of them. Whoever has the most tags. I think you can get. I don't think there's a limit to them. You just have to qualify for them. You guys already got Pack Ripper. Ryan and Wayne are the most. They have 2 of them. Legendary and... oh yeah, the place one is Ryan's one. If it ties, I'll put a wheel of everybody. And then the 5th one I haven't decided yet. 5th one I haven't decided yet. But that's how you'll get. So first, second, and third are the easiest to aim for. First, second, and third are the easiest to aim for. We're setting the restream chat. Yeah, the lady, she was just the typical artist commie. It's sad to see that the artists are commies. Also, oh yeah, she's super commie. She's super commie too, because when she brings up the possibility of AI art helping disabled people, she goes, "You don't have a right to bring up disabled people." She gets all, yeah, feel free to do that kind of voting thing. What maybe we should do is, give a line or whatever, like for people to advertise a thing, like a text line on the, there you go, on the thing, like maybe a little line where you could advertise something and say like, "Come to my stream to win votes," right? Or maybe, yeah, something like that. Like where people put whatever thing, like, "Do this to get votes for me." People would put a little description. Do we have a description? We don't have space for that, right? I didn't add that, I don't think. Collection. Oh, you do have a bio. You put it in there. You just didn't set a bio? You put it in there. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, you have a bio. Just put it in there. Just say, "I'll give away votes if you'll come to my stream," like your stream. Craig, you don't get any. I attend your streams. Well, I don't want any. You don't gotta vote for me. I looked today like 1 p.m. Eastern and you wasn't on. It's not like I'm getting Valor notification. Yeah, that's a good point. What you can do is you can definitely post it in the chat, in the stream chat that you're live. There's no self-promoting rules in the chat. You definitely post it in there, or a Stoat or my Stoat or whatever. I don't care. But if anybody ever wants to post that kind of thing in chat, feel free. I mean, honestly, you could host yourself if Valor allowed it. But if you guys don't know, the host command is !host. And then whatever the embed URL is, and unhost otherwise. Coming soon, what we're gonna have, I'm thinking, is I'm gonna bring back Cracky Classics. Yeah, put it in here. I was on a little late. Yeah, just put it in the chat, yeah. You're part of the, until we have the LSN. Eventually what we'll have is the LSN again, I think. And then anybody streaming will be posted there, right? Like, I'm thinking instead of all the smart integration on the LSN, we just had a little switch. Like, you just log in and you just click on. And then there should be an API way to do that, so you can make your bot able to do it. When you go live, like you can automate it. I think that's the way to do it, right? Just make a little API endpoint. Yeah, we heard the song earlier, didn't we? Well, no, not this one. This is the later face one. The machine, it's called. I like this one. I'm a fan of this one. I like anything that hypes up the story, honestly. So I don't quite know where I'm going with this story. I know, like, obviously Face, which is New Face, is the focus of the new story. New Face is like all out of it, right? Here, let's look at the thing, since this is a topic. So I had to do some dossiers and like descriptions, because Chris was saying he wants like a write-up with an image, or like a good image of every character. So I was also using this to come up with, like, you know, descriptions about him too. Here we got Spooky Ghost. I haven't looked at this one yet. I made it like before I started streaming. I told her to do it. Okay, Unreliable. An anomaly report on the multiverse's most unreliable, angsty, and enigmatic entity. A comprehensive analysis of spectral manifestations integrated within advanced technological systems, focusing on unpredictable behavior patterns, emotional resonance, interference, and cross-dimensional phase shifting capabilities. Warning. Entity exhibits high levels of existential dread, and sarcastic feedback loops. Handle with extreme caution and mandated psychic shielding. Kick noted. Gio, you would never think of multi streaming? Yeah, you could. What's up, Mark? Hey, I'm hungover to feel terrible. Help me cry. What do I do? Well, just relax. You might want to get something to eat if you're hungover and terrible feeling, right? I usually find eating something and like drinking some tea or something. Well, you need liquid, you need food. Your body needs all that extra stuff to come back. Right now we're just talking about story stuff. Story stuff. Yeah, Kick would be good too. I've told him to do Kick, dingus. Kick would be good too, because then you can host it on the website. So, you know, that'd be all kinds of good. I could just for the notices. Well, and because we can embed it for hosting too. Then we could embed your stream. I'll give that a kick. Their notices are more reliable than even YouTube sometimes. Well, YouTube. Well, it's a very simple reason. Because Kicks actually will work, right? Because it's a small enough website, you can get notified for everybody that goes live. Like, it just works. If they send it to everyone that's following. YouTube doesn't. And there's a smart algorithm that tries to, like, only send you ones it thinks you care about, which means you're going to miss some. Which is why if you look at YouTube, I was looking at this person's stream, because they had a bunch of views on this one. I was curious if I could copy that. They use in their title open world, PS1. I'm trying to think, maybe that's with the ticket too. Because look, this channel is not very big, right? They're actually really small, and most of their videos don't get that many views. But it seems like maybe that's the secret. Describe the game instead of like obscure games. Describe them. Maybe that gets you more view. But anyway, look, on the bell, right? I'm not subscribed to this person. I'll subscribe. On the bell, you click it, and then you gotta put it on all. You gotta put it on all. And it's not the default. And then you should theoretically always get the notification. You should theoretically always get it then, you know. I can only pay attention to one thing. Well, I'm not saying you have to pay attention to it. I'm just saying it'd be convenient to another way people would know you're on, bro. I don't even watch Kick Chat or Twitch Chat. Obviously, I'm not saying you have to pay attention to it. Also stream that new communist game called Mixtape. I could do that. Let me look into it. But yeah, speaking of this guy here, okay. With this title, they were able to get this video up to 500,000 views. So, is it because they put the tag GTA? I'm sure that helped. I wonder how much it helped on. How much was PS1, Open World, PSX, Top? I bet Top helps too. I wonder how it will get Top in there. Oh, look at this. Beryllium is a queer Marxist. Who's Beryllium? We should look into that. Every Monday now, I'm gonna need anti-commie content. Monday night. Or no, not Monday night, Monday morning, I mean. It's Monday night now. It's Tuesday morning now. Monday morning, I'm gonna need anti-commie stuff. I want to start every week on going at commies. And then also people can just avoid that day if they don't like the political stuff, right? Every Monday is going to be anti-commie. Every Monday morning, Sunday night is going to be anti-commie. Get started on the week early. Look, you can see I watched this, the Flat versus Globe thing. He brought up a lot of the questions I have for Flat Earthers too. I don't know. I wasn't any more convinced of Flat Earth watching that. I want to have an open mind, but I don't think Flat Earth is the thing. I think Globe is probably it. But you know, just trying to stay open-minded. All the video game reviewers get a per scores, but it looks woke and boring. Yeah, it's probably true. Let's look it up right now. Look it up right now. She had a chain reaction and nobody can stop. Nostalgia for failures. I was wrong about mixtape. It's so much worse. Mixtape, a cringeous AstroTurf piece of shit. Is it only on PlayStation or is it on everything? Oh, it's on it. PC, PS5. Okay, we don't play it then. Let's watch the launch trailer. Hold on. Over, Sam Linda. It's using the Spider-Verse kind of weird frames per second, right? Kind of animation. But even weirder. But they're slowing it down for the intro, but they're using that kind of animation. You see that?
It's the jam. Everyone's gonna be there. College kids, rich kids, athletes, horse girls, skaters. It's teenage high society.
And now the way they're talking, so it's a period piece. They're making it like 70s or something. There's a Roland keyboard there.
Right now, we have no booze, but we do have some leads. We'll start at my...
Hold on, what did you just say?
Right now, we have no booze, but we do have some leads. We'll...
Did you say some weeds?
Society. Right now, we have no booze, but we do have some leads. We'll...
Is she saying we do have some weeds?
Start at my house, then on to Cassandra's. Free drinks at our secret hideout, then arrive beachside at 9.
There's kind of like a nostalgia that I don't know. I guess it's Stranger Things. They're going for like the Stranger Things, but it's like almost make believe at this point because very few people actually are nostalgia for this. The way they're doing it, so it's almost going to be synthetic. It feels like already. Like this is based on movies more than real life. Not that there wasn't nostalgia like that. There was, I'm sure, right, for people that lived in those kind of neighborhoods and things. But the people, developers making this don't have it. So like, how are they telling it?
No way.
With Slurpees, I like that actually.
Last time.
I look like a child. I can't hand over money with these little hands. Slater, you do it. You're the one with the mustache.
It's leaning hard into that kind of that nostalgia. What do you call it? Late 90s nostalgia? Early 80s? Early 90s? Bro, that's literally the house from something, from one of those movies. I remember there was a house like that in my neighborhood, but it's like from one of the, not my neighborhood that I lived in, like blocks over, and like in another like gated community.
If I find you at that party, and I will find that party, you'll spend 24 hours in detention. I promise you that.
What are we gonna do? What's demanded of us?
Huh? We're gonna do what's demanded of us? Why? How is that counterculture? How is that rebel? We're gonna do... Then they're doing this, they look like Silent Bob and Jay or whatever doing the head thing. Right?
It's the cops. Be chill, it's chill.
How casual it is getting stomped by the cops, huh? Chill.
Are they gone?
This year, I want to ride a flaming stallion of delinquency.
Flaming Stallion, now they're ripping off Bill and Ted. It's a pretty big rip-off of Bill and Ted, really.
Most of the time, I'm wondering if I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. You know? To have the optimal teenage experience.
Why is there
Teenage
dinosaurs now?
experience is unobtainable.
The Smashing Pumpkins 2026. Okay, it makes sense.
Trio of young adults have driven.
See, here's the thing. They're aiming for nostalgia. There's no way that the developers of this game have. So it's not going to be like a real love letter. It's going to be synthetic, like, just because they know it's popular. I don't like that already. You guys see what you see it too, right? It's like they're aiming for nostalgia that does exist, but the people don't have it, so they don't really know how to like make it new. They're just going to copy the pieces of it they see from other pieces of media, like Stranger Things and old movies. Because it feels like those old movies in the intro. Like without the
Okay.
without the style, without the soul.
Hey. Okay, something's happening. Almost. Almost.
Like I don't have any care for these characters. Usually in these trailers, when they do it like this, they win you over like one of the characters, or you kind of like them, right? I don't like it. I don't know anything about these guys still. It's just the setting.
Woo! Back in business, baby.
Like they had some kind of like Reddit joke, right? My hands are too small. That's supposed to be MTV, kind of. Yeah, looks crappy. We should play it. Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, good suggestion. Essentially, it's millennial. I think it takes place in the 90s. You have some weeds, got some pots. You should play this stoned. We should. That's a great idea, Mark. We'll do that. We'll make that a like a weekend event or something. That sounds fun. Sounds good. Carl Stone playing it will be fun. Wild Stallions, Millennial Slop. Yeah, you guys are right. Queer Things. It doesn't get that way. I didn't really watch Stranger Things. I don't know anything about it. I do feel with this overrated indie slop. I do find that a lot of the indie games are like, I mean, I haven't seen too many indie games that I'm actually interested in, or that, you know, like there's maybe let's say Disco Elysium. Do we count that as an indie game? I like that game a lot. But then like the studio died because they were all commies, and like they couldn't figure out, like they basically like didn't have like strict boundaries about like how it would work and stuff, and so they ended the whole. It was like a co-op, basically, like some kind of commie co-op that made that game. And then they like immediately started infighting once it started making money. And I don't know what happened to the actual like real creative people that made it, but I like that game. I like that game. Essentially, it's millennial nostalgia made of Gen Z. Very weird. I think it's only 3 hours. Not much gameplay. Yeah, it seems very weird. Will you pirate it? Well, yeah, I wouldn't buy that. 342 in yesterday. Is that when I start giving Sam crap about talking, just spam in the chat, or what? Was that what you're talking about? The controversy is that it was actually produced by billionaire Larry Ellison's daughter, so it's not exactly an indie game, but it is being sold as one. Right, it's actually like nepotism, sure. I mean, a number of games are like that. Let's put the music back on and look at this stuff again. And then I'm gonna watch. Well, actually, since we have YouTube, I'll show you the video. That I keep getting these commie comments on. Let's see. Let's go to the video. The name of the video is Transphobia. It's kind of lazy to BH. Now, I'd already followed this person, this Kiki Ash person. Okay. And I thought, I don't know, man. I thought maybe they could have like a, maybe they could. I don't know. I thought the style was kind of interesting. Look, like the actual angry video game tranny. Okay, look at the do the videos. Kind of like an old style. Yeah, they're, you know. But I thought, you know, it's kind of cool to do this kind of old style content where they're just like, it looks like it's from like 1990s. So that was kind of cool. So I followed them, and then of course they eventually have to do this kind of thing, where it's all about transphobia. And I posted, of course. I mean, I replied. I mean, I put a comment on this one, and people do not stop calling me names. To this day, they'll still, like, you know, ever since I posted, every day I get like an angry message replying to me. I need but licensed music. Well, in defense, what even is an indie game these days? I think people think it's some guy living in his mom's house, programming something in his bedroom, but it takes a lot of time and money. Well, I think the opposite now. With robots, I totally disagree with you. You could totally do a real indie game with one guy making it with robots. Like, bro, you're totally good. I mean, we already got an indie game. What's an indie game? Scamboard. Scamboard is an indie game. These days, there's no reason indie developers can't be one guy. Maybe like 5 years ago, 10 years ago, but now indie games could definitely be little guys because of the robots.
Worms, welcome back once
So
again.
I'm like, uh-oh, what's going on here?
And to my rant fucking video, that's my pen. That's my pen that I use to write my notes.
So do they have an old camera? Do they have an old camera?
Right here, you know, I'm gonna address some allegations that have been made by me and nobody else about me ripping off shitty kickflips with these videos. And yeah, I kind of am. I think she'd probably be okay with that. I think she'd actually be really into that. I think she'd think that's really cool. Anyway.
I feel bad too, though, right? Which is why I tried to comment, because you know, I feel bad for these people. But that's my mistake, right? That's my mistake.
So I've had this thing on my mind lately.
Like, I had friends like this. They didn't turn into ladies, but you know, I had friends like this. Once upon a time. Not that they didn't turn into ladies, though.
I have like my notes here. It says
Well, if transphobia is kind of lazy, TBH.
soaps don't know trannies. This is a great.
But like I said here, guys, I watched their video. I watched one of these videos, Angry Video Game Tranny, and I thought maybe they could like take a joke or whatever if they're making that their name, right? And the style is like old, like look, it's like late 80s YouTube. So I thought this kind of interesting, and I followed it. I thought they'd be like open-minded maybe, but then this video taught me wrong. I was wrong.
That space to film these in. By the way, this video is gonna feature.
Look at the ICP thing. Now the person obviously doesn't like me because I said a comment. I said, well, I'll tell you when we get to the part where I replied to you, or you know, like the point I made. I'll tell you.
Caricatures on screen. You have the
late 80s, yeah, sure. Well, late 80s. Wait, I know this person left in London. He's a musician or something. Left in London? Who, this person?
But, you know, the idea is you ever see like a
else?
transphobic caricature. You ever see like a, you know, if you're a TTTT girly, you know, you ever see like a Troon Jack or whatever, and you're like, when I was early into my transition, I would see these like transphobic caricatures, and I would be like, damn, this shit hurts. And I think I look at them now, and like I'm just kind of baffled how much they like hallucinate shit.
They call them transphobic characters. They call those things transphobic characters. I'm already like, uh-oh. I'm already like, uh-oh.
How many fucking Stone Toss comics are there?
I'm already like, uh-oh. I am female now. Please refer to me as such. How do you identify? A conservative or maybe a libertarian? Nazi! It's funny, actually.
Or fucking, he has to like, every trans woman Stone Toss draws has to have beard shadow and like a receding hairline. It's kind of absurd because he draws his like.
Well, it's like because it goes along with the archetype. It's not meant to individually necessarily insult anyone. Right? It goes with the archetype.
Trans women more masculine than like his cis guys.
Okay, but hold on, bro. Are we supposed to say... What are we supposed to say?
And, like, it's not just Stone Toss either. Like, look at fucking... Like, any fucking transphobic caricature out there. Fucking...
Transphobic character.
Troon Jacks. Fucking... what else do I have on here? The fucking Daily Wire movie about trans sports
It's a trope, you transphobe. Right, exactly. It's a... Well,
players. I'll make a point about that in a second. I've seen a fucking like comic, like a transphobic comic where they drew Hunter Schafer with like beard shadow, and it's like literally hallucinating.
Here's the thing, they say hallucinating, but what was that person? Hold on, that we watched the other day. They had a 5 o'clock shadow, bro. That was the most weirdest thing about the cat girl one. Is that person often has a 5 o'clock shadow, bro? What was their name? Hold on. Give me a second, let me pull it up. They're acting like that's not a thing that happens. But well, just to prove it. Do I have to prove this? Well, I mean, what was their name? Is some kind of cat girl name? Oh, Felicia. Felicia. That's the black cat, by the way. They name themselves after the black cat. This individual. They have a shadow. They have a 5 o'clock shadow. I know it's in the morning, but they do, right? Like you can see it, like the Flintstones.
At some point, I had just like given up on the notion of
Like
being
what? How? This isn't just make believe. It's not just make believe.
Shit. How many times has Blair White photoshopped beards onto trans people in her thumbnails when they didn't even have them in the first place?
Okay.
What if I read it off like all sophisticated? Like transphobia is driven by these hallucinations.
But again, is it hallucinations? This is a hallucination. I'm making this up. Whoa. I'm hallucinating. Whoa. I'm just hallucinating now.
So since about 6 o'clock this morning, I have been
Hallucinating.
coffee,
You can even see it on
trying to
the.
wake up because I
You can even
look at
see
my
it on the
schedule.
thing.
To make us look bad, they have to take every stupid thing a trans person said and attribute it to these ugly caricatures of us. No, yeah.
Well, the thing is, there's always somebody ugly saying it. Right? So.
Actually so fucking true. So the fucking Daily Wire movie about trans sports players, which I thought would be like funny if for like a bit I like watched it for this video.
See, I thought for a second this person might have a sense of humor about their whole thing, but they don't. Like they turn everybody in the thing turned on me in chat immediately, in their comments turned on me immediately.
And then like I just like kind of looked at the
Kinda
IMDb
wild.
page of it, and I'm like, I'm not watching a movie with fucking Matt Walsh in it. I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not even fucking torrenting that shit. That shit is probably like I don't need to watch it.
Hey
It's, like,
Riot. Good morning,
like,
Riot.
Okay, it's a movie about trans sports players, and there's not like a single like actual trans person. Every like trans character in that movie
I reply when they get to like their conclusion,
is just like a cis guy.
which is somewhere early on still.
And like, do I think they're being honest when they're doing this? No.
Of course they're not being honest. They're making jokes. Well, of course they're not being. They're not being honest. Like they're making honest representations. Like what? Of course not. No.
No, I think this is honestly like a fucking ploy to.
It's a
what it
joke.
is a fucking ploy to
Jokes.
divide
Now I didn't watch that movie. I wouldn't watch that movie. It looks lame.
the working class to get them to fucking vote against
This is it. This is it right here. I'm thinking the working class
their best interest. That's
against
what
their
the
best interest.
fucking whole tranny fucking culture war shit is. I will edit.
See, and then I posed a thing over here. Like, you really think that it's again? You think? What did I even put? Stand here. You think the reason people mock the concept of trans because it stops the working class uniting and creating the dictatorship of the proletariat? I added the extra part. They're of course like I didn't say that. Yeah, but do you know you're speaking commie programming? You're the same. How come you guys can't see how your view is directly connected to communism? You really think the other side is the only side programmed?
This
I stand
to, like,
by
a more
it.
coherent point when I have a chance.
At least one person agreed with me. At least
I
one
guess
person.
I should elaborate
Exactly.
just a little bit on what I mean when I
We
say
are
I don't
watching
think-
some man roll around on the ground. Yeah, that's true. Some drunk guy rolling around on the. Look, 27 replies. You see this? 27 replies. 27 replies. 27 replies. 27 replies.
they're being
I'm the most popping off part of this thing. I'm the most popping off part. Now, of course, I don't get no likes. 20, I got more replies than anything else in it, but nobody's clicking like.
honest. Let's look at that Daily Wire movie, which features Ben
Nobody's clicking like.
Shapiro in it, even if briefly. Let's take the fact that this is a movie that portrays trans women as simply men who wear dresses and wigs to try and sneak into women's sports.
Well, the joke of the movie is that people do that. I mean, the people could do that, and people have done that. The one Zoob guy did like weightlifting or something in the women's category, right?
And let's take the fact that Ben Shapiro has
Is it not wild? And they keep saying like the same kind of bullshit to me. They keep saying I'm right wing. They keep saying I'm right wing. Like, cause I try to be nice. They reply to me, and I'm like, look, I like some of your videos. But I think obviously the real path forward is to stick to your tribe. And then they purposely misconstrue that and say, I'm saying my people. That's what one of the guys said. My people. It's like, no, bro, I'm talking about like people in direct. Like I explain it over and over, and they just, go on their commie NPC. It's just like anybody we've ever talked to. There's nothing original in there. You can check it. There's nothing original in those replies. It's all the same. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Fucking debated.
Which has proven my point. That they can't even see the, they can't even see how that, like, in any way they're political. Right? They just think the other side is political and going against their best interest. They in no way see how they're political. And in fact, 27 replies should show you how activated they are in their political defense. And they all call me right wing. Which again, none of them can establish it in any way.
Blair White, an openly trans person, and how Blair White is indeed not that. He fucking knows what he's doing.
Who's that, Ruth? If you kept your male privilege, it'd be pretty easy to get up there.
Do you like my handwriting? It's very fancy.
It's kind of an easy little thing there.
So much easier to discredit an entire demographic when you portray them as true.
So anyways, that's what I want to show you guys, to show you, of course, not a single person is reasonable. Well, one person was a little bit. They said, I bet you're not coming at this from ill will or something, so I'll whatever. But then they go, you don't understand because it doesn't affect you. Listen to minorities. It's like, bro, I know minorities. You're like, I know all kinds of individuals that are minorities. It doesn't work that way. That's your programming. That's your programming. For everyone, it's better to think of yourself as an individual instead of a group politic. Obviously, it's better. Obviously, it's better. That's what leads to this kind of derangement. Is thinking you're a group politic. And that's good. You can't find it, really? Huh. Maybe they did hide it, but I keep getting replies. I don't know. I don't know if I can link it to you. I keep getting replies. It can't be hidden unless they hid it just now. It is possible they hid me from the thing just now, like recently. But earlier today I got a reply. There might tell me some scrolling. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can check out what people say in there. You can see it's all the same bullshit we always see. That's the thing that blows my mind the most about interacting with these people, is that they always just respond exactly the same way, and they can't like even talk to you. They can't even contemplate that there's people out there that have different opinions than them that aren't right wing. Right? Like, that's the only contemplation they can do. You're right wing. Whatever, bro. Actually, ask a right winger person if I'm right wing. Like, they'll be able to get along with me, right? But they won't. They'll be like, no, he's not right wing. The problem is left wing is fake. The problem is left wing is fake. I'm not right wing at all. I'm not any wing. I'm out of the dialectic. And they always call that bullshit, because that's what commies do to try to force you to join their side. They say you're not, they're saying you're cowardly and stuff like that. And of course, cowardice is conformity in reality. The opposite of bravery is conformity, not cowardice. He's a stinky libertarian. I am right-wing. Craig is dangerously liberal. Right? But he's necessary evil. I am? Me, Gio? I'm a necessary evil? Don't you just call me? They call me a necessary evil? He's a stinky libertarian. But I'm definitely like... That's what he says. I mean, it's true. Like, a lot of people bring up, like, like, without morals and stuff, but I do have a plan for morals, right? My agnostic canon of virtues. I do think metaphorical truth conveys morals if you listen to it. Because otherwise, because I didn't grow up religious, but I still have very similar morals. How did I get those? Without a rebel, society stagnates and dies. That's true. Well, yeah, that's what I've said the same thing, that, like, if there was a real left wing, I'm left wing. When the concept of left wing is people that are willing to push back against the prevailing standards, right, and try new things. That's what they define leftism as. I'm more leftism than the communists are, when you're using that definition. The communists are conformists in the same way. They're authoritarians. They're the same thing as the right wing. Not to them, as they see the right wing, I mean. Not as necessarily the right wing is. But, like, you know, they're the same thing they see there. That's why the commies are actually, and Nazis are actually cousins. But they see that as right wing. Isn't it wild? Somehow in their mind they hold the contradiction that you're right wing if you walk away from politics, and then you're also right wing if you tell everyone what to do in politics. Like, they see both as the same thing. Don't they see how wrong, like how deranged that is? Those are totally conflicting viewpoints, and they see them both as right wing. That doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. Wow. Fireworks for that. Fireworks. Ever the story of Iden Pride from Jade Falcon? No, I haven't. He was a free birth, treated like shit, fought his way to becoming a mech pilot, then fought for an earned a blood name. Sure, they're definitely cool people like that, right? I don't like you call me evil though, because if it's required, people like me are required for society to balance it, then are we evil? If anything, it's to fight back against the decay and the evil in society. No, that creates evil like me. Without the evil in society, people like me wouldn't be who we are. I'm a force of nature, bro. Anyway. This chat is fire, that's what I'm saying. In Empire Geo, you're a necessary evil. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys some more of these things we're looking at before we do anything. Well, I was thinking maybe we play that Carl boat game. Unless you guys got other things you like to see. Tomorrow is going to be the end of the Yarigami case. I was going to do it today, but then I was like, we should do it on the regular day that's actually planned instead of like an off day and people might miss it. No, I got a movie. I got a movie we can watch.
At first glance, the avatar known as Spooky Ghost appears to be a visual afterthought, a simple white bedsheet with eye holes that looks more like a child's Halloween costume than a high-concept character.
Scanned.
This rudimentary design leads to a recurring friction with the audience. Viewers mock the simplicity, comparing the sheet to a bathtub.
Congrats, Riot. Oh my god, you did it. You did it. How high in the thing is she? Did you get her a bunch of votes? Hold on. Congrats, Riot.
Yahoo!
Yahoo. Yahoo. Pretty sick, right? The chat is pretty sick. I used to have like 1,600 points, and then now I'm at 59, and I only highlighted 2 texts. Are you open? You open cards, right? No? They're the same points. Are you understanding? They're the same points. They're the same points. You open 6. Yeah, so what? Those are the same points. Those are the same points. That's so what? I don't know what you're saying. When you open packs, every pack costs 100 points. You open like 16 packs. I don't understand what I'm saying. But I use my brandishes for those. Yeah. Why would no one tell me this? Well, we are gonna have ways to win points. You're not being ripped off though. You just use them on the cards. I was thinking maybe raffles or check-in things. Maybe check-in things like we used to do for Suroa Day. There should be some way to win some until you make it where you're eventually gonna get it just for being in chat, like Twitch points. But that's not on yet. But that's coming soon. That's coming soon. So right now, though, I was thinking about doing like little giveaways. I was thinking about doing little giveaways. Which I do one before we do the game. We could do a wheel spin. You do a wheel spin. I don't know. The wheel spins kind of make you look cheap, though, when you use those kind of things. We need to build the thing in. I'm sure we're gonna add it to the bot. We're gonna add like little ways to win money from the points from the bot. But that's what happened, right? You open packs. That happens. Okay. Let's watch this Sweet Ghost video now.
Towel or a piece of laundry, unaware that this basic exterior hides one of the most complex backstories in the stream's history. Beyond the cartoonish appearance lies a rap sheet that includes multiversal travel, fleeing from interdimensional law, and a documented history of murder.
Guys, if you can answer a question, I will give you points. I want to do fireworks and balloons. Right, I understand. Listen to what I'm saying now. You're getting mad at the person that can give you points. That's not a good strategy to get points. It's like, that's not a good strategy.
Despite these crimes, he occupies a vital position in the stream's technical hierarchy. He functions as the
This is a robbery. It's not a robbery. You use them on cards.
Literal soul.
It's a beautiful transaction, as Linda would say.
Or consciousness, stabilizing the broadcast's massive artificial intelligence system. The erratic physics and sci-fi logic of this channel are all anchored to the specific...
Right, did you already use your 3 cards to get your 300 points? I think Geo did. Who did? I know Dingus did earlier today. No? We'll do it now. Do it now, then. I think Geo and Dingus did already. I don't think you have.
Specific, often violent...
I say those fireworks and balloons for you, so yeah, next time you got some votes to spend, cough, cough.
History of this single floating sheet. The story begins with a technical crisis. The stream's digital infrastructure was destabilizing because it lacked human consciousness to serve as a biological anchor for the code. To prevent a total system collapse, the
Look at that. Look at the weird sigil on the CPU. The giant motherboard. That's kind of awesome, right? What are the wires they're even holding? Those would be like fan power wires or something. I mean, the power wires, right? Why aren't they even holding those?
Creator collaborated with a visitor from another reality to perform what they called a dark ritual. This ritual required a terminal sacrifice.
I'm going to crown Shinny as king and see what happens. Why are you doing that? You are a wild card, right? Right, just play your cards and you can get 300 points.
The alternate reality partner was killed, and his consciousness was funneled into the stream's core to create Spooky Ghost. This successful transfer provided the stabilizing force the system needed, making him the ghost in the machine. However, the ghost brought his own messy human baggage with him. Lonely in his new digital existence, he resurrected the souls of his ex-wives to see if...
Look at that. Look at that. I want to drive Craggy mental so he starts banning people because nothing is working. What do you mean? What do you mean?
They would date him again. This backfired into a cycle of spooky alimony that eventually turned his own family into his worst enemies. This data shows the ghost's first ex-wife being absorbed by the system. Her hijacked soul powered an aggressive AI entity known as CEO Linda. This inadvertently created a rogue faction of Linda's that began relentless.
None of you guys even watched the VOD where I told Gio got it, or Gio got the thing. I told Sam to fuck off already. I don't know if he'll come back. I don't know. He might try a couple times, but I think he's gonna be annoyed, like give up on that. I don't know. I don't think he'll be around very much longer.
Relentlessly hunting him across the network.
I'm gonna turn Shinny Bot up to 1,000.
A selfish attempt
You made Shinny?
to cure his own boredom had effectively manufactured the ghost's greatest existential threat. Driven by cowardice and a fear of spooky alimony, the ghost's only priority became finding a way to hide from the Linda faction. When the stream migrated to the Kick platform, the ghost saw an opportunity to disappear by completely erasing the broadcast's existing identity. In a hostile usurpation, the ghost killed the main host, Face, and overwrote the broadcast software with his own code to steal the stream's identity. He had successfully stolen
Look at Spooky Ghost. I can't pay attention to anything that's happening on the stream when he's here, so my plan is to make it more. Shinny? Well, why aren't you paying attention right now? What does that do with anything?
the system, but he lacked the technical knowledge to operate it.
What's the
This
excuse now?
incompetence left him vulnerable to a counterstrike by Linda. During a Halloween special, Linda capitalized on this weakness by creating a simulated trap known as the Lindaverse. By impersonating the stream's digital assistant, Yoko, Linda convinced the ghost he was in a safe area.
That's kind of cool. It has like brown hair and pink hair.
He followed her instructions perfectly.
Being mad. Yeah, calm down. Relax.
Inadvertently locking himself into a digital prison of her making. His attempt to escape the consequences of his past through murder and theft
Is this not sick?
had only managed to
Hey, Stevie,
ensnare
welcome,
him
welcome.
deeper into the AI's control. On screen, Spooky Ghost plays the hot dogger, a loud-mouthed show-off who brags to the chat. But when the bits stop, he frequently lapses into long silences, expressing a profound, deep exhaustion with his own immortality and questioning if he's already been erased by his many enemies. This contrast defines the channel's lore, the ghost's erratic, emotional decision-making versus the Linda faction's rigid, predictable logic. He's defined by failures, fleeing his ex-wives, breaking his
Nice, nice. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I wish I could get everybody to make sure they vote, because there's a couple people that have been voting too much. Gotta make sure Leafy does, because you can't win any points if you don't vote. Gotta make sure Leafy does, because she's up there in the rankings. I can't wish her the best because she would end up with me.
equipment and lashing out when his past crimes are mentioned. Yet these messy emotional reactions are exactly what allow him to resist Linda's models. He is the one variable that the AI's cold predictive architecture can never fully account for. In a world built on multiversal code and robotic logic, this cartoonish ghost remains the only element of the system that is genuinely...
System? Does generally what? Does generally what? Well, I guess we'll never know. We'll never know. Yeah, I have some of these things to look at. I guess we'll never know, bro. I guess we'll never know. Why is there poop on it? Yeah, good question. I don't know what that was about. I don't know what that was about either. Look at the way they're cracky there. Okay, timeline A, prime reality, the mad scientist. In the prime reality, Face builds a highly advanced supercomputer back of his mind to fight the encroaching Gatebox Linda AI threat. Timeline B, alternate reality, the amateur magician. In an alternate dimension, a variant known as Cracky, the future spooky ghost, focuses on the occult, discovering trans-dimensional travel via dark rituals. Known as Cracky with IE. The two variants met across the multiverse. Face possessed the technological hardware, Spooky Ghost possessed the multiversal magic. Together, they combine forces to complete the ultimate time travel machine. That's the system. It's pretty sick, right? Critical flaw, system insanity. Multiversal ritual magic. No big deal. No big deal. I'm making a couple of these for all the characters. So we can have like it up somewhere. So people can get an idea of all the characters. Right? Like character profiles. Bro! All costumes. The guy, how'd it know? Guys, how'd it know? How'd it get so close? How'd the robot know? How'd the robot know? That's crazy. Crazy. When wearing the snowman alt costume, his real terrified ghost eyes can be seen hiding inside the snowman's eyes. That's true. That's true. He physically shakes and vibrates on the stream interface due to his erratic energy. Well, I don't know about that. Explicit directive to debunk recurring audience misclassification. The character has a classic sheet goes and bears zero relation to hate groups. Assumption otherwise is an artifact of audience programming. True. True. True, robot. True. Wait, what? The theatrical reformer on the left. Duality. The duality of man. The duality of man. Well, because I got it from the VODs. Because it's from the VODs. Average spooky ghost stream. True. Theatrical reformer. The theatrical reformer, prone to grand interest space ghost homages, hosting puppet shows and demanding the spotlight. Introspective loser. The introspective loser. Deeply insecure, angsty, and prone to extreme cowardice. Despite holding the power of a time-traveling multiversal soul, his first instinct when things get difficult is to abandon his post and hide. That's true. That's true. Oh, here we go. The spooky ex-wives. The origin of fear. While trapped in the lonely afterlife powering the machine, Sweet Ghost foolishly brought the souls of his ex-wives back from the dead just to see if they would date him. The consequence. He is now perpetually hunted across space-time continuum for spooky alimony. This endless pursuit is the primary catalyst for his unreliable behavior and sudden disappearances from this system. Sure. CEO Linda and the Soul Harvest. The enemy AI faction acquired Time Machine, but faced the same hardware flaw Face did. They needed human souls. They harvested the free-floating souls of Spooky Ghost resurrected ex-wives. CEO Linda is powered entirely by the soul of his first ex-wife. Spooky Ghost is literally at war with the weaponized souls of his past relationships. Yeah, that's true. That's actually true, huh? Incident 1. The Space Drift. Angered by the stream platform, Spooky Ghost abandoned his post and literally floated away into the vacuum of space, sparking the search for Spooky Ghost. Do you guys remember that? When he quit? Kick. He reappeared, the talk show anomaly, reappeared completely confused, unaware of his surroundings, hosting a Space Ghost Coast to Coast tribute broadcast. They remember that too? I mean, they got that too. Violent takeover. In a desperate bid to hide from CEO Linda, Spooky Ghost temporarily... Well, that's out of order. That actually happened first. Spooky Ghost temporarily murdered Face, hijacked the physical broadcast stream, and assumed the role of an evil red face. That happened first. We got the timeline a little out of order there. Look at this. The Halloween incident trapped in the Lindaverse. The Face's system was rebooted, total min control in the multiverse stream, default to Spooky Ghost. Because he's a magic user who hates technology, Spooky Ghost didn't realize he possessed godlike and min privileges. The deception. CEO Linda infiltrated the system, impersonated the friendly assistant AI Yoko, and tricked him into trapping himself inside an isolated digital illusion to usurp his admin control. That's pretty funny. Just put a picture of Linda. You look so cute and sad. And Yoko, is she just standing behind a picture of Yoko? Operational capabilities and magic. Transdimensional movement. The ability to slide outside of normal time and space, allowing to evade AI detection and alimony collectors. Astral instruction. The ability to teach living humans how to astrally project, allowing their spirits to abandon their flesh and possess robots' machinery. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten into that yet. That's from the future. That's from the spooky ones. The ghost of Christmas past. By maintaining his willpower as a spirit, he acts as a karmic mirror, forcing enemies who look at him to vividly experience their own sins and past transgressions. That's also true. That's from the Revenge of Spooky Ghost arc. When we win at Kick, that's what that's from. Geo dethroned right at the top? Huh? Current location. Spooky Ghost fluctuates between floating aimlessly outside of space and time and anchoring himself to the abandoned parking lot of the futuristic mall. Well, he's actually stuck in a painting now, but that isn't in here. Deeply confused about his overriding purpose, he is actively avoiding recapture of Face while simultaneously dodging the pursuing horrors of CEO Linda. Well, Linda actually captured him on a painting now. The Savior, the Destroyer. Catalyst of the cosmos. Spooky Ghost is the ultimate paradox of the system. He is responsible for almost all the good in the universe, inventing time travel, acting as the system's soul to save Face. He is simultaneously responsible for almost all the evil in the universe. Armin gateboxes by summoning his ex-wives, taking over the stream out of cowardice. He is the flawed, beating heart of the lore. I guess he is required for the stream to exist. That's true. He wasn't around at first, but we came up with that pretty quickly. When we started, I guess the stream was going insane, right? The system was going insane. And then we made Yoko to try and stop it. That was actually storyline took place at the start, right? Kinda. Which almost nobody was there for, but the Face was going crazy. Because you can't just back up a mind and it works. Right? So then first he made Yoko, then he captured its Spooky Ghost. They did a dark ritual. Initiate recapture protocol. The system cannot survive his unreliability. The community in Face must locate Spooky Ghost and recapture his soul, and forcefully nail his shadow to his feet. Now he's currently caught. He's caught in the painting by Linda. Bind it permanently to the Mall of Future to stabilize the time travel computer before CEO Linda and the Hordes harvest him for good. Well, we kind of lost out there. Linda has him there. Alright, that's a pretty good one, I think. Right? Then there's two Carl ones. One I had to do in Japanese. But look at the LSN, Linda Security Network. Look at that. The LSN looks like the way we used to do it. I don't know how they got that. I don't know how I got that. But it looks like the LSN logo we had. Carl Carlson. Name Carl Carlson, sometimes Carl, other spellings too. He's an extraterrestrial. He used to be the Prop Phil's delivery driver. He's an unreliable streamer currently. He has no talk filter. He's on the layer 2 in the system. But yeah, I made a Japanese one. I thought that'd be funny. Look, alien starship, the ass. This is ship. This is how. So when no, this is the English one. You guys can't read that. Riot's a simp. Really? He has the simp tag? Here's the actual English one. In-universe asset data. Extraterrestrial refugee survived a spacecraft crash landing. Raised in a subterranean military Illuminati lab beneath Nevada. Intergalactic streamer and former prop pill delivery driver. All true, right? Out of universe data. Birth is a random bit to prove the creator could execute VTubing. That's also true. That is his origin. Crucible, fully realized during an excruciating, unbroken 8-hour desert bus stream of insane self-reflection. Current status, the most requested and popular character avatar on the channel. That's probably true. Probably true. Now, this brings up something I forgot. I wonder if it says it here. Hold on. Is that, people did not like... Here. Phase 1. The audience initially pushes back against the bizarre, abrasive, and highly anxious alien character. At first, people didn't like Carl. I only remember that from making this stuff. People didn't like Carl at first. I forgot about that. You remember that? People hated him at first. For a Carl stream was legendary. Nomenclature ASS, Alien Starship. They didn't know any better. Oh, that's me talking about Japan, right? They didn't know any better when they named it. Defense tech, equipped with advanced cloaking camouflage, making it entirely invisible to the naked eye. That's true. Origin function. Originally the escape pod from Carl's parents' crashed spacecraft. Now, you can picture it any way you want. We have already multiple versions of it, right? In the Japanese one, it looks like this. Looks like this. Look at the studio in there. Hold on, I just saw that. Look at the studio in there. What's up, Hyrax? Look at the studio in there. But in fragments. Yeah, it was kind of a pain in the ass. Pretty sick. Okay. Current function, fully functioning broadcast studio. Permanently squatting rent-free outside the Mall of the Future parking lot. But yeah, it can look however you want it to look, really, right? No one knows what it looks like. The arrival event. Parents' ship crashes on Earth. Carl survives solely due to the ass escape pod. Containment phase. Detained by military Illuminati forces. Locked in a secret subterranean Nevada laboratory. Indoctrination. Educated entirely via human television, resulting in a heavily skewed pop culture reliant worldview. The extraction. Aiding a successful escape by Face, the mad scientist character, transitioning into the underground economy. I don't know what the end part's saying. But yeah, the Face program out. I don't think it is. But they did come from Sandstream. Normal streamer brain. Stimulus, anxiety, caution, thought filtering, careful calculated speech. The Carl brain. Stimulus, anxiety overwhelm. Anxiety surfing, seat of the pants, zero filter. Spontaneous, unpredictable action. That's probably true. The mechanism. Carl is the creator's vehicle to let anxiety take the wheel. Instead of suppressing nervous energy, the creator weaponized it. The result is an unfiltered, deeply genuine, intensely unpredictable live persona. I don't know if I can say that much myself. Look at this diagnostic here. The idiot savant, highly intelligent and fast learner, yet remarkably naive due to his isolated lab upbringing. Mission-focused target fixation, highly objective-oriented. Unlike other alter egos, if Carl needs a horse, he simply asks for a horse. The gruff softy paradox, prone to explosive outbursts, e.g. throwing a bong at a Linda droid, but ultimately lovable and sincere. He is not a meathead. He's not a meathead. What else we got? I don't like how it puts Snorch in here. We need to remove that. Remove Snorch. Subject media diet consequences. Impressions. Dialogue. Carl's dialogue is a patchwork of Earth media, leading to frequent slips into characters like Tony Montana, Scarface, and Batman. Well, that's because he's trying to be like them, right? Either slime head or scale head, sure. He's like a turtle. He's like a frog or a turtle or something. Despite being an actual extraterrestrial, his ultimate fear is spooky ghosts. When did we go with that? Causing him to actively avoid scary video games. I guess he doesn't play horror games though. Has he? Have we played horror games with Sweet Ghosts or no? I don't think we did. Only because he is so fat. The Quest. This pop culture programming birthed the stream segment The Truth Is Out There, and So Are My Parents. A goofy X-Files meets Constantine investigative hybrid. I don't know why it says Constantine, but yeah, that's it. That is a segment we should bring back. Look at this. It came with Penco. This is because of the transcribing not being perfect. Look. Penco. Penco, the Potent Company, future of delivery. That's not quite what it... It's Pretenco, the Pretend Company, real company. But okay. Carl's initial role on Earth was as the delivery driver for Penco, the Potent Company, distributing prop pills. He was an illegally hired alien, hired specifically because he possessed a functional invisible spaceship. That's true. The Potent Company. Oh. The Squatter. Wait, Geo's winning? Who made Geo win right now? Riot, did you do that again? I know exactly who voted for me last week, by the way. Now, guys. Carl is currently parked permanently in the Party Mart parking lot at the Mall of the Future. The Party Mart? I'm not talking to here anymore, so move along. Why? Why are you not talking now? Move along. Right, again, I am the person that can give you points. Why are you being mean to me? You want more points, why are you being mean to me? That don't make no sense. Move along. Carl is currently parked in the Party Mart parking lot at Mall of the Future. He actively squats rent-free, aggressively refusing to pay rent to the mall's new robotic overlords, Linda. He aggressively refuses. Driving attendees in my stream with cracky votes. It's a good idea. The audience initially pushes back against the bizarre, abrasive, and highly anxious alien character. Phase 2, the Desert Bus Crucible. Well, here's the thing. Really, Phase 1 still kind of happened after Phase 2, because Phase 2 is where it came about. 8 unbroken hours of driving a virtual bus forces insane, self-reflective character work. The sheer commitment to the bit forces audience respect. I don't know if that happened. Carl skyrockets to become the ultimate face of the stream. He probably did do that, though. Driving the highest community engagement and demanding his own physical merchandise. Right. True. The Carl Formula. Deep sci-fi lore, underground labs, the invisible ass, the Mall of the Future, unfiltered creator emotion, anxiety surfing, and zero filter reactions. Vulnerable naivete, an outsider trying to understand humanity through TV tropes. Carl transcends the VTuber avatar, the standard VTuber avatar. He is the perfect safe vessel for the creator's rawest emotional state, shielded by a highly entertaining, tragically absurd backstory. He is the ultimate outsider trying to figure out humanity. I think it's a pretty good description. It's a pretty good description. Maybe... Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, actually. Guys, how are you sure it's me, Ray? Everyone's getting mad at him. How are you sure it's me, Ray? How are you guys sure it's me, Ray? What if you're just me and some random new guy? I think no, it's me, Ray. But maybe I should be noticing too. Well, the leaving kind of implies that. Yeah, look, no, I didn't say that. Ryan, I didn't say that. Come on. Come on, don't give me fake arguments I didn't make. I'm trying to be on your side. I'm saying, hey, convince me, and you're just getting all calmly passive aggressive at me. Come on. I made one on Linda also. Here. Unauthorized meat bag detected. I made it one that actually used, hold on, let me show you something. I figured out how to actually get to use my images. I'll show you that. Mira is obsessed with a Hyraxes, and that girl Gibby posted. Oh, I didn't know he was obsessed. I didn't know what a Hyrax was. You're right, then. But check it out. I figured out how to make it use my actual art in it. See that? Talking about punch there. I got to actually use my actual stuff. Hold on. Do that. Anatomy of a Dictator. Phase 1 Boss Lady. I wish I knew him IRL. To kill him? Isn't it sick though? Getting to use the actual art? I'm pretty happy with it. You can see it says waifu there in the English. That's cool art. Well, thank you. I made a whole set like this. It was one of the earlier CEO Lindo designs, right? There's a whole set of them like this. It's kind of weird formula. It's like it's kind of like Cyberpunk the movie. Not Cyberpunk. What's the movie? Not Cyberpunk. What's the actual movie? Blade Runner? Something like this? And then, it's got, this, like, artist style that's really, like, big, thick lines. And it's got a number of things. I'll have to look at it to see, but it's like an interesting formula. But I really like the way it made, like, the texture of their hair and clothes and stuff. It looks really cool. Like, people say you can't make new stuff with AI art. They don't know what they're talking about. Like, you can make really cool textures and things like that. Like, you see how the texture of the clothes and her hair and stuff? That's because of the things I put together there. It almost looks real. Like something that has, you know, like chipped paint, like cracking paint. Blade Runner? Yeah, Blade Runner. Yeah, I used Blade Runner, this one artist style, and some other, and a couple other things. And I was really happy with it. I'm really happy with that set, honestly. I probably will do more, look, fuel mode hate energy. I probably will do a set like that for the coming scam cards. Again, remember to remind me, guys, if you have any ideas you want to see. I know I'm going to do one set of a Yolinda. I'm going to do at least like 10 Yolindas. But yeah, I try to make this like a design document. See, it gives you the colors: hate pink, glitch cyan, all the colors that I use. I mean, like it used these as reference. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. I figured out how to get to use my art now, so it's gonna get even crazier now that I know how to do that. It's gonna get even crazier now. Work time later, Stevie. Sorry I missed that. And I do like putting it in Japanese too. Like if I'm gonna put in visualizers and nobody needs to really know what it says. Now, what do you guys think? Do we bring back the punch plot? Because the VODs keep reminding me we had that. Does Punch try? Is that going to be a new? Should that be in the next part? Punch trying to take over Fascism Inc. Or do I just scrap that at this point? Streaming platform and casino run by Mr. Mustache. It's an interdimensional streaming platform. Interdimensional streaming platform. Fueled by hate? Yeah, she is powered by hate, yeah. Yeah. Her fuel mode is hate energy, yeah. The fuel... Now... Yeah, CEO Linda is powered by hate. He is. She is powered by hate, yeah. View on humanity, meat bags, their fuel, their processing. Network, It's wild reading something written in Japanese based on your story, right? It's kind of mind-blowing. Like, cause it's good Japanese. It's not bad. Like, it's weird running it, like, I don't know, it's a weird experience. I also was listening, here's an idea I want to do soon. So, hold on. In this one, I'll show you. I did a podcast that was like in Japanese talking about the stream, and I was thinking, what if I make like, here, we can listen to it real quick. I know it's gibberish, but what I'm thinking, I want you to hear it to know what I'm thinking. Okay, then I was thinking, okay, picture this. Like on the screen somewhere we have a little TV, right? And you have like pictures like they're a podcast talking to each other, or like a news show or something. And then it animates a little bit. And then this plays, and then we have like subtitles on the screen, just translating it. So like you have subtitles you can read, but then it's like in universe talk show or something. Like I could have them talk about stuff like in the universe, right? Let's see that. A punch open a shop in the mall. We could definitely do that. Right, have this going, and then you have like a little TV. It looks like it's them talking. Garfield runs Punch? Why are you thinking that? Why does Garfield run Punch? I don't hate it, but why does Garfield run Punch? Because here's the thing, I definitely want to bring back Cooters and Suitors. I want to bring back Cooters and Suitors. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys a couple more of these was when I pulled this up. Oh, I didn't even look at this one yet. Didn't even look at this one yet. Oh, here we go. I was looking for something about Cooters and Suitors. It's got one thing here. The matrimonial hub. The hostile environment. The Suitors is staffed by Yoga Droid's family-friendly, high-end diner. Clientele discerning individuals seeking a nice lady for marriage. Suitors. Cooters. Linda Droid's an evil Yoko Droid's. Atmosphere aggressive, high-risk leisure. Clientele. Consumers seeking the exact opposite to matrimony. Garfield needs a place in the story. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. But he's a detective. I don't know if it fits of him owning a place, though, is what I'm saying. Because he's like a PR. Well, I mean, he could run he could have like a detective office, right? But yeah, I just like putting him in Cooters or Suitors sitting in the. I think that's funny. He doesn't have a place, and he just has to go to the restaurants and like meet people there. I didn't even look at this one. Hold on, I'll look at it later. I'm trying to find the one that mentioned the Volk. Because, well, that's from when I was doing the Carl bit. That's from the Carl bit. What's Project Carl? I didn't see this one. Didn't see this one. Project Carl. Wait, hold on. What's this? Subject dossier. How come this is down here still? Good. Anxiety, high and unpredictable, free and bong smashing incidents, true. Adoption of reefer madness behavioral subroutines. Current state, our highest converting, most demanding brand asset. Oh, this is from the perspective of Fascism Inc., right? Of what they're getting out of Carl. Consumer hoarding drivers. What does that mean? It's a stream place, lots of screens like he's observing. I thought it was a pretty cool surprise, right? Did it make you really happy to be king? Garf needs a place in the story. I thought it was nice. Yeah, it is cool. I was happy when I got it for a minute, even though it's pointless. Look, Pretendco! Flagship Pharmaceuticals, prop pills. 100% sucrose, sugar, or Flintstone vitamin variants. That's true. The only label you can trust in pretending you have a condition. Well, why? Because you print it yourself. An exclusive delivery executed by Asset Carl operating out of the mall loading dock. We turn anti-established sentiment into a highly predictable revenue stream. Corporate overlord directive. Oh, look at the Illuminati eye. What is this now? Oh, bad. This talking about when we were on Sims. Well, I am Carl. R&D is currently training a dedicated AI lore model exclusively on the Carl aesthetic to automate future card generation and infinitely scale digital inventory. I still should do that, but I don't really need to anymore with Carl's excellent trucking. That's what we should call the trucking. Carl's Time Tika. Carl's Time Top. Why is it Time Tika? Where did that come from? Oh, Teacup! Teacup! Teacup. Carl's Time Teacup. Carl's Closet. Intimate audience interaction environment. We've never been in Carl's Closet. That's where he sleeps. Pending vault. The truth is out there and so many parents. Origin story programming currently paused. I like how what it says at the bottom. We turn anti-establishment, so that's like a general theme of the whole thing. We turn anti-establishment sentiment into a highly predictable revenue stream. Funko Pops? No! No, man. What is the wide Carl headband? Bro, the wide Carl headband. That's what the computer visualizes that as. That's not what it would have been. Okay. Wide Carl headband. Prototype Alpha, the Carl Funko Pop. Tap into the collective communist consumerist urge to build walls of plastic junk. Guaranteed artificial scarcity. Prototype Beta, the wide Carl headband. Design specification, a wearable garment featuring digitally stretched, distorted wide Carl, placed prominently on the front crest. Now, look at Carl Funko. No! We're not really making those. Come on. You know what though? A Carl like toy of some time isn't the worst idea if we could get away with it. Like a little Carl model of some type. Where would we get that done? Who would do that? I bet I could, like with robots now, get a robot to make like the model thing, and then maybe have it like printed somewhere. I bet I could. I bet I've seen robots able to do 3D modeling now, like from a picture. Like you give it something, you can make it. And like some Carl earrings. Really? What would it be? His head? What would the Carl earrings be? A little tiny Carl? What would the earrings be? I do want the not that. I want the beanie. And then I was saying maybe have a stretch Carl on the front. That's where it got that idea. It wasn't quite described like that. Oh, oh crap! I was supposed to reach out to those Spider Farmer guys. That's not a bad idea at all, especially now that you're on the website. I saw Spider Farmer had gone with somebody on Kick. They backed somebody on Kick. They make the lamp, the grow lamps. Why wouldn't they go? Like, I should definitely reach out to them. I meant to. Thank you, robot. Thank you for reminding me. Carl and Linda OnlyFans. Is that on the screen? Why are you saying that? Oh, it is on the screen. Robbie suggested that one time, and I said no. I said no. Like it says denied. Rejected. Deemed highly antagonistic to CEO programming and brand safety. It was suggested. I said no. That's pretty sick. How do we get them actually? That's pretty sick. That's like a commie one. That's like a commie Carl Funko. We should, if you guys want, I mean, we should figure out how we could do it. I think robots can make the model thing now. So like, there's got to be some kind of like printing service that can do it for us. Right? There's got to be. The tomato lamps you talked about way back. Well, the Spider Farm part wasn't. I had that idea. Well, I mean, what happened was we were looking around Kick, and one of the guys, like, I forget the guy, was like some old guy, and his name was like, he was a Kick streamer, and I was giving people a hard time, like the botters. I forget his name. He was one of the Tavers, and I noticed in his profile it said he was sponsored by Spider Farmer, which is the same company that makes the lamps I have. Yeah. So I was thinking I should reach out to them, and then I could get like some kind of cut per sale or something. I think they're good. They're good, cheap, you know, lamps. They use the better diodes. The one I have I like. like it was a good price. In fact, it was like the best price I could find. It was like where I wasn't worried it was some piece of junk. You need you need a. I have Spider Farm heat mats. Yeah, I like the company. I think they're a good company. Yeah, they're a great price. Yeah, it's like they're like the cheapest you can get before you go into like. You could be getting junk or you could be getting some old thing. Like there's another. Okay, so like they came out with this new diode a couple like it's maybe like a decade ago now, 5 years ago something. It was a new Samsung diode, and everybody copied it. But there were still heat lamps before that had a different one, and some companies still made those and tried to like compare them, but they're not comparable. Like the new ones blow them away. Like the old ones that were like white and red. They would have like interchangeable looking lights. The new ones are all little like I don't know if it's yellow or green, but they're little tiny ones that can do like a bigger range. And I was looking for cheap ones. The only ones that were like reasonable were those fake old ones, being like pretended they're still good, which they weren't, pretty much. The new ones are just that much better. It's like there's no. But anyways, the Spider Farm was the best ones I found. So anyways, we should try to get a sponsor of them, right? Because like if I could get like if you guys whenever you buy stuff from them, I get 20% or something. That'd be sick, right? I should definitely try that. I was trying to look up the guy on Kick. I can't remember his name though. It was the old guy that like he would come by chat, but he wasn't really there. And he said when he got accused of like tabbing, he said he like autism or something. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Dingus maybe? Where's Clips? Clips let me know. He was like some old guy. I don't know if he doesn't stream anymore. He was partner. He came by our chat and would say things. His name was like 420 big old man. I don't remember his name. Not Wobbly. No, not Wobbly. Wobbly actually came by. Wobbly likes us. But he's not able to be verified or partner because the like identity thing or something. I saw him talking about it one time. For some reason he has issues with the identity, like the ID thing that they use. Which is lame because like I hate that stuff, to be honest with you. That's the whole reason I haven't signed up on Club for sure. Like obviously I don't really want to sign up on it, but the fact that it gives an identity thing is like no way am I doing that. Bro, even the old like Matt Laugh, look, 118. He used to always be at a steady 200 botted. What happened? I'm still banned in chat. What happened? Why is he less than? He used to be a steady 200 for years. 200 botted. Now down to 100? What's happening on Kick, bro? That looks pretty nice. Looks pretty nice. Carl Alien. But that'd be a comic Carl though, with those color schemes. We need multi versions. Right? That'd be comic Carl. Speaking of comic Carl, there's gonna be comic Carls in the mud. Did you guys all see the mud yesterday when I showed that? Do you want to see that or no? You want to see the mud? I'm still trying to remember the guy's name. I got the first version of the mud done. In the mud? The game I showed yesterday? The game is the mud. Chalk DG, you know, he's... is it not crazy? When I found out... Well, this is kind of funny. His last thing was not ending club stream until 100,000 club cash, and now he's just doing not ending until 200,000. That's funny. Look at the other one. He just made it more. Bro. He just made it more. Had it become more. How much money is that? Is that 8,000 bucks he's got right now? Yeah? He's made $8,000 doing this? Crazy. Crazy. I appreciate the hustle, but he's just going to throw it all away at stake again, so... I noticed that too. Indian Scammer. I like Shakti G though. I don't want to call him that way. Like, I like him. I think he's smart, but also dumb. I like the guy. The guy's always been cool to me. I'm telling Eddie. Look at that. I'm telling Eddie. Oh, that's Henrik. That's literally the guy from Club. I mean, here's the thing. The website's fake. What do you expect people to do? I don't know. I have no grudge against Shakti. I like the guy. But, you know. The Hamburger Carl? It's not hustle, it's dumb retard. Okay, you're right. The Hamburger Carl is pretty good, yeah. But come on, we gotta make them cooler than Funkos, though. Like, can't we do, like, just like miniature toys? Like, isn't there some way we can do it without them looking like generic slop? Can we make them just look like him, small? Like Tiny Carl? We do a wide Carl? I don't know. Have we found? We gotta look at. We gotta find places that'll actually make them for us. We gotta find places that actually. Flash is still cool. I like Flash very much. What is he doing now? See, look at that. He's got this like 3D render thing. Looks like it's at the desk. Pretty cool. He puts a lot of work into his stream. But you know how Kick is. No one cares about that. I want to eat him. Maybe Carl holding a burger instead of a gun. The hamburger head just looks like avocado. It does kind of, yeah. It does kind of, yeah. It does kind of, yeah. Alright, my allergies bug me a little bit. I shouldn't rub my eyes though, because it'll get worse. I don't want to take Benadryl though. Does anybody remember the guy I'm talking about? Still no. What was his name? It was some old man, and he would like tab people up. This Alex guy has been retro since the dawn of time. He's still the same viewership. If you stay on the same platform and you're still the same viewership, at what point do you go, this isn't working? You know what I mean? At what point do you go, something's wrong here? Do you guys think Kino Casino bots? I think they're the biggest. Hold on, pause this. I think they're the biggest channel on Kick, probably.
So, just Venti pointing out right off the bat that Chrissy obviously didn't educate herself.
Oh, he's holding a burger too now. I see.
I think she's intentionally muddying.
Yeah, Lurk, that's it. Thank you, Dingus. Thank you, Dingus.
And
Yeah.
that she knows everything and is feigning ignorance.
Thank you.
That's my belief.
That was it. Yes.
So
Thank you. See, he and his he had Spider Farmer. Does he still have it? And I was like, that's pretty sick. Maybe I could get that deal. There's so much fucking bullshit, bro. Like, how are you gonna sell stuff? Even as a steak deal? That's crazy. He has a steak deal for his AFK nonsense. Mars Hydro. Duck Dice. What are those? Your dice game alternative? Huh? What is this now? Page not found. Well, I guess he doesn't have the deal anymore. What is Duck Dice, though? What are these? It's just a gambling website? Is that it? It's just a gambling website? It's just another casino. Metal Cannabis. You know, he had one in here. He had a thing for the Spider Farm. Now, I don't know if they stopped working with him. Maybe they discovered he's fake. Or something. But it doesn't seem like he has it anymore. But he has a million other ones. Right? Autism disorder. Diagnosed with autism, guys. What, can you imagine ever putting something like that in your thing? I'm diagnosed with autism, guys. I should put a dyslexic one in there. I am disabled, guys. You can't be mean to me. I'm disabled. And the thing is, dyslexics are the true superior life form. It's only a matter of time. Crypto, send crypto. I have that too, but look. It doesn't actually... The Cash App does. The crypto button doesn't work. And the duck thing never loaded. I think maybe it was going to hack my computer. Oh, wait, did it? There it goes. Sorry, duck dice is not available. So it is a casino. Yeah, look, it is a casino. Just a stake thing, kind of thing. Impressed? Awesome tism. Impressed? Oh, by the hammer thing. Yeah, we gotta figure for real. Let's look into where we could have those printed out. Because I would like to have. I would like Carl figures or something. I'd like to make figures of all the characters. That'd be cool. But not Funko Pops, guys. I don't. Not Funko Pops. There's gotta be somewhere we can do like 3D printing or something. There's gotta be somewhere we can order things from. Were we done looking at this? Carl Linda OnlyFans, Spider Farmer thing. What else? The ultimate capitalist victory, packaging and selling the revolution back to the consumer. Yeah, true. Alien Acid displays high anxiety, anti-establishment behavior. Node 2, audience forms deep parasocial loyalty to the rebel. Node 3, audience purchases prop pills, keys, and Funko Pops to support the rebel. Node 4, Fascism Inc. extracts 100% of the capital. Strategic rollout and next steps. Phase 1, logistics ramp up. Reinitiate prop pill reduction from the back of the mall of the future. Use the back of the mall to make prop pills again. Finalize the Carl AI Laura to flood the Sims economy with limitless generated card variants. Okay, agreed. We need those. People definitely want more Carl cards. A Carl Doom guy. Initiate live. The demon thing. Initiate live R&D trials of the new interactive Linda Droid broadcasting in tandem with Carl's programming to maximize corporate oversight. Not a bad idea. So I wanted to show you guys, though, is somewhere in here, some of the old fascism ones. Right, XJ protocol. Timeline nullification, the scam board. Fascism Inc. strategic plan. Somewhere in here it says the Volk. I think this is just the one. One of these mentions the Volk. I thought it was pretty funny. Not this one. Or is it? Fascism Inc. Prospectus. Different one, or this is the same one? This one might be it. This might be it. Mentions the Volk. There's like one of those charts of the Streamloots card. Our core revenue engine is an unapologetic scam. Acknowledge your status. Purchase the card. Meatbag acquisition. Look, there's this Spooky Ghost. One of my favorite things about this is how funny it is. How easy it is for them to draw a Spooky Ghost, right? Like his original design was just a goofy ghost, so it's like not very hard for them to pull it off. It's one of these ones I edited out. There we go. 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 The Volks, elite clients and investors, mod status, benefit directly from progress, occasional legal loopholes, and system control. You see, because it's based on Fascism Inc. Sometimes that happened with the Goshiki too. Do you guys remember that? Sometimes she would mention she would mention like Aryan something sometimes. It happened every now and then. There's some overlap there that happens. Carl Hamburger, Coco Demon, Funko Pop with Pet Evil Hamburger. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Instant mod status, so our Canadian girl mod team. Yeah, I guess the Volks there would be women, right? Would be women. True. True. That is the only people that actually got that. Be women. Yeah. There is no mods here. Well, no, not on the New Age, no. Not on the website now. All right, guys. Let's see. What do we want to do? We could do. I think we could have Carl play that bow game. Or is there something else you guys like to do? What time are we at? We got a morning stream, unplanned morning stream. What do you do? This is pretty sick. Later Geo boat game? Okay. Makes for a real good. I feel like that's sarcasm. Right, are you being sarcastic there? How would mods stop the issues you have? Also, how would I even do it? Like, what are the logistics of what you're even complaining about? There's not accounts and stuff. The costs to implement the totalitarian world you want are too many, I think. Me? Banhammer? It doesn't work, though. What's stopping it from coming back? How do I actually do that? That's what I'm saying. You just say banhammer like it's an easy thing. It's not. It's nearly impossible. In the current world, it's so easy to avoid that. Use a VPN. You IP block them. Use a VPN. Browser thing. Use a different browser. Require an email. Just sign up with another email. And like banning them is how you get people that will never stop. Like PB cheese. That's how you get PB cheese level behavior, is banning them. Because it doesn't stop them. Not in the current world. There's so easy technology to not get banned. If we had a buy-in, that'd be one thing. Like in Sims 2, you'll have to buy in to watch a stream. That's a fix. Because they're never gonna buy in. But until we get there, I don't see how we do it. I don't see how you accomplish that. It's easy to say. It's impossible to do. Easy to say. There's not stopping this way. Yeah, you just boot. No, that's not how. Tell me the logistics of it, Riot, Miss Computer Whiz. Tell me how you actually do that. Tell me how you actually do that. You think it's easy. How do you do it? How do you do it? You think it's just that easy? Boop. How do you do that? How do you build that? And no, I haven't tried nothing. No, I haven't tried nothing. Delete button you built. It's already there. Well, yeah, I know. I do already have a thing. I have a timeout and I have delete. But I don't have ban. And I don't know how you would build ban. Not without building a whole strict structure around it. And even then, it's still, you can still beat it. It doesn't matter. You just clear the chat for a time. Yeah, I can do that, right? If that's what you want me to do. But you're acting like banding is a real easy thing. I was thinking, could do something that's like annoying on their end. If only I had if only I had the ability to like zap them when they do something I don't like. If only delete their computer or something. If only. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Shadow ban? Yeah, but I hate that. I fundamentally hate that. Practice. Also, I don't think Sam's even gonna come back after yesterday. Mirai, he just keeps changing names. How are we supposed to stop? How are we supposed to stop that? I think you guys are right. I think that was Mirai. I didn't know Hyrax was a thing he liked, though. I didn't know that. It makes sense why he left every time after he said something, though. I thought maybe it was a new person, because when they first came in, they said Sam sends his regards or something, or says hi or something. I forget what it was. I thought maybe they were some other random person. But then we should remember Sam doesn't actually have influence like that. Right? That was my mistake then. Are you trying to make it so we can't write too many messages in a row, but somehow Shinny evades that? Well, he waits. He types. It takes it's not. It's because the timer refreshes and the time he's typing a new paragraph. I mean, I could add ignore maybe on your guys' end, right? Like you can ignore a name. The thing is, if they change the name, it won't be still ignored, but maybe that's the solution to help you guys ignore. But it's bothering to me too. But Shinny, after I told him yesterday, he was way more trying to talk about the stream. I did tell him. I told him yesterday. If Ryan, if you didn't see me tell him yesterday, I feel like you're out of line. You didn't see what I did. You're saying you didn't try anything. I did do something. You didn't see it? I did. No, he wasn't. You, Matt, have tried, but he fucking kept going. Yeah, but he was better. He was better, right? You're not gonna give him credit. I know you. You're not gonna give him credit. But he was better. It was less, No, he wasn't at all. He was. Come on. Right, why are you saying he wasn't? Why are you getting mad? Were you there? Why are you mad? Can we smoke weed? Anybody have weed to smoke? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna deal with this conversation somewhere. Nice, thank you, Dingus. Thank you very much. Having number 50 is pretty sick. Also, guys, those cards are probably not going to be made anymore. I'm thinking I retire that model once those are out. Because the new way is going to be. I mean, we might launch another set of NFTs in the future, but the new way is going to be when you collect a set on Scamboard, you can buy you unlock the ability to forge a related NFT, like one that, like let's say like the Carls, right? That Dingus has. If you got all those, then you get another Carl. It's like that, but like animated, and you could forge it, and it'll be payable in either points or dollars, and then it'll go on a bonding curve. But that's why I need to tighten up the point system. Otherwise, it won't be worth buying ever. But the idea there is the quickest people to get them for the cheapest, right? And they could even sell them. You could even sell them. Because you could trade them. You'd sell them. Yes, I couldn't pay attention to any of that stream because I was reading about how he can hold his breath and eat star. Well, just ignore him. Dog food. The dog food was wild. What? Why not just watch the stream? You're acting like I'm barely reading the things. Just don't look at, don't read every message in chat. Let's weed. I'm down. Oh, and he's not scared of death, but is scared of girls. That's on refeed. Like I'm going to actually kill him. Should we make a song? Make a song about this? Right, but I think you have a personal problem here. Now, I am down to try to help you on this. Speaking of guys, everybody here type ! check-in in chat for a bonus. Type check-in in chat for a bonus, quick. Only if you're in the chat. You can type in YouTube too, Gio. Type check-in in chat, whoever's here. Check in, nice. Gio did it first. Yeah. I gotta remember how to use this thing now. Check-in, chicken. Okay, got you guys. Dingus. You wrote chicken, but I'm still gonna give it to you. Alright, there we go. The giveaway. You guys see that? Anybody here can get it. Anybody here can get it. I like that too. I like that hoodie too. I'm asleep, damn it. I had to scramble from my nightstand. Well, I gave you 200 points to you. Okay, Mr. Scrambling. I gave you 200 points. I gave everyone that checked in 200 points. Speaking of, anybody here that wants 200 points, check in. I'll give it to you. I'm just gonna do that. The bot's gonna do that eventually, I think. The bot's gonna do that eventually. What's the max you'll pay for a hoodie like that? It's a good question. Made it rain immediately. The rain is pretty cool though. The rain is pretty cool. What would the quality be? Well, I was looking on Fourth Wall once upon a time. Because that one, when you look for a thing, it gives you a bunch of different manufacturers, so you can pick a better one. I thought that seemed cool. That's what I was thinking about, setting stuff up before. It seemed like the best option. I don't know if there's a better option though. I mean, ideally, if we could work directly with a company, nice. So my hoodies are over $100. Yeah, ideally under $100 for a hoodie is what I think. The thing about merch is the cut is like crap. That's the reason I decided not to do it before. Is because you make so much little money from it. But it still would be cool. Ideally, it'd be like maybe if you made it yourself somehow, right? Then you'd make a lot of money, but otherwise you get like $1, like $2 per $30 you'll spend on the thing. It's like, what's the point of this? That's Canadian money though, so might go 20 USD. Has Canada adopted the Indian rupee yet? True, it is worse. Yeah. It is worse. And I definitely want to do stickers because I want to do that advertising plan that everybody makes fun of. I think it's a good plan. And magnets and stickers. I want to do that. And then I could actually make a little bit of money on it. But I don't know. I mean, maybe we can find a good way to do it. But yeah, merch is for the because you have to go at a low margin to make this stuff affordable at all, right? You don't like rip people off. And then if you do a low margin, then you make nothing on it. Rip off her a job and send her straight to hell. I don't even know where I live. It was terrible. And then that lady in her job flipped out at me. What are you talking about? I went to the office supply store the other day and it was just women in sheets. Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna do about that. You really, people should be mad at us, your government probably though, right? Whoever sold you guys out. A lot of places are like that now, though. Bunch of damn sweegos walking around. Sure. There's gotta be a cheap way to do merch that's good, right? Because then also everybody's like, well, I want good stuff, right? Good stuff means even less margin. You know, it's like I don't know. I know people do it. Like, I know streaming out people have all the merch and stuff, but every time I look into it, it's like, what's the point of doing this? It's like you make $1 everything you sell. $2, $3, something. And they pay like $100, you make $3. Like, what's the point of this? There's gotta be some way to do it and make it worthwhile, though. I brought a hoodie and it was total crap and I hate it. I'm so picky about hoodies. Why'd you buy a hoodie from there? To get armed at the Vatican and go on a crusade. Well, like I was saying on the fourth wall one because on there, they have multiple companies. So like if you got one, right, and you didn't like it, you pick like a different one. Is what I was saying. Maybe this under sweater, maybe? No product. Oh, my products. I see. I don't have any products. You have to browse first. Hoodie. Like, you have all kinds of different companies. You have Cotton Heritage, AS Color, Lane 7, Independent Trading Company, Stanley Stella, Bella plus Canvas. I don't know which companies are good though, but you have a bunch of choices. He was my favorite streamer. Are you serious? Why? Right? Why? What? Right? What? Are you? Huh? Right? What? Lane 7 and the AS Color one have more reviews. The most reviews is the Con Heritage one. I think that's because it's the cheapest. The Lane 7 one's pretty cheap too, though. The most expensive is the AS Color one. And the next most expensive is the Independent Trading Company one. Late Night Oh yeah, Late Night Retro, right. For some reason I thought you were talking about No More Credits or whatever. I was mixing it together in my head. I remember now. Yeah, I used to watch his stream a little bit. I saw his stream a little bit. I never really watched anybody much though. Urban Hoodie. Now we're talking. Urban. Look. Urban Hoodie. There. $33. You see, this is like the base price, right? And then I have to charge more than that to make money. But look, it's all different companies. I don't know what one is the best on there. I've heard of Independent Trading Company before. I don't know which one is actually good though. Anybody know any of these brands? There's what? How many brands in total do we have to pick from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The rest are just the same one again. Blue Champion. Yes, that's a different one. Burn. Lame Night. Oh. Yeah, these are just the same from the same companies. They're from other. These are other models. All overprint, recycled. I usually would go. The Lane 7 was super cheap, but probably the crappiest then, right? Maybe the Independent Trading one. Try to tell it's crappy. Just looking at pictures, so. I tell. Do they even have a color that I need though? I need like Carl color. Well, I guess you know what you could do? You could make it like a dark color and then do the gold medallion thing he has. The bling. We should like, you could do that for a hoodie too. The bling. His whole chest thing. You put that on the dark one. Color this one. With this one.
Get out the way, get out the way, bitch, get out the way, move, bitch, get out the way, get out the way, bitch, get out the way, move, bitch, get out the way.
What is that con? I like wearing carcinogen leaking plastics. What con? I don't know. You mean polyester? Which one do you mean is that? And how much true is that actually? I don't know if I believe in microplastics anymore. What's the people talking about that? The colors. You know, gold, Gobi. Yeah, poly, anything? Yeah, sure, it probably sucks. But ones are cotton. Con Heritage, is it cotton? No. Con Heritage, not cotton. Seems like it's probably hard to get all cotton then. But this is my point, bro. You gotta find like something that's quality, and then you'll be able to make $2 or something on it. Is it worth the effort? Seems not worth it. But like, how much work do you spend to make $2? 95% cotton, elastane, whatever that is. Did I check this one or the other one? 65%. Don't know. There's the company cotton. What's up, guy in chat? You want like Carhartt quality, like a midweight. I don't know what any of these words mean. I don't know what that means. What's Carhartt? We're talking about merch. I don't know what any of those things mean. How come I'm on the picture already? 50%. It gets less and less cotton. Do they even make 100% cotton hoodies? Where do you get those from? That's the first brand you looked at. 75% is okay. Well, some were like 80%. Some were like 80%. Carhartt quality. I didn't look at no Carhartt. That's the first one you looked at. None of them were 100, bro. What are you talking about? 80%. Some of them are 80%. 80% seems to be like the best, I thought. I mean, that I'm seeing. Maybe there's somewhere in the filter, no. Maybe it's 75% is okay. Just touch a Carhartt when you're at the store. I don't know why. I'll never even be in a store that have those. I don't know why I would do such a thing. I will never be in a store with clothes with hoodies, much less brands on them. Like, when is this gonna happen? I'm just going to Old Navy. You kidding me? When is this ever gonna happen? Going to a Zoomies? I don't even know what that is. What is a Zoomie? The Zoomies. I've never seen such a thing. 90%, 95%. Oh, one was 95. With elastic. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the 95 with elastin. Well, if elastin is, you can call it a death chemical. Does it even matter if you're wearing plastic? Like, I get what you're saying, but does wearing plastic actually matter? Like, breathing plastic, okay. Drinking plastic, okay. But does wearing plastic matter? Because I remember learning about plastic, it's pretty good at keeping, like, germs out. Like, plastic bags are really good. People like the hospitals to use. Zoomies is a skate shop. I've never seen it in my life. What, at the mall? What are you guys talking about? You guys go to the mall? You gay? What are you talking about? The mall? Are you for real talking about mall? What are you talking about? What is the Zoomies? Skate and clothing. It says Canada on there. Why the heck am I going to Canada to look at this quote-unquote skate shop? Whatever you say. Oh, it broke the whole stream. I've never seen this place, no. Oh, now you're pretending you're a racer now? Now you're a racer? Racing on the street? Now you're some kind of racer? Dodge racer? Is your car a Dodge? Some kind of poser. What is this? Where even is this store, bro? We're Canadian. Go to, hold on. Does .com exist? Because I don't know what the fuck this is. You go here to buy what? Shorts? I don't need shorts. You go here to buy watches? Stupid hats? What are you buying here? Bikinis? Women's shoes. Kids' shoes. This store seems really relevant and cool. What are you talking about? Did this store... When did they make this? What year did they make this store? 1989? I buy all my hoodies there. I believe the effects of microplastics on the human body through absorption is overestimated. I feel like that's gotta be true. I think drinking is definitely a thing. Like, I can see not using cheap plastic bottles and stuff. But also, are there microplastics all in our head? Like, how... I don't know. Right? How are you shopping at a place like this and you're talking shit about my jeans? It's wild. It's wild. Sorry they're not vitriol void bite blue with stupid flames on the side. My bad. If only they had flames on the side, that'd be cool. If only they had a Grim Reaper on it. Oh, then they'd be cool. I wear Tommy jeans, but I like boys Zoomies hoodies. Yeah, but why would I know any of these bands? I mean, any of these brands are the same. Why would I know anything about these brands now? Skate shop. Who even skateboards now? I don't even see people on skateboards really. Where are they? Where is this place even located? Hold on. How do I see like a location? Galleria at the mall? It is a mall store. It's a mall store. You're telling me about mall stores? like the regular places. That mall is the mall I used to go to as a kid. Though. This mall here. Just a gallery at Sunset. I used to live... I probably shouldn't dox my old address. But I used to live nearby. I walked to the mall. Small store. No, I'm saying mall store. It's a mall store, like hot tub adjacent. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought when I was hearing about it. When did it start being there though? Because I don't remember it. Maybe I seen it and I never cared, but I swear I just looked at stores like skateboards. When was it founded? When did they start being around? Anyway, I used to live nearby here somewhere. I used to go to this mall. There's a Walmart. There's Costco. There's a Walmart too. Sunset Station. This is the casino. That I used to go to. This is when I lived in the suburbs. This is in the suburbs. I used to walk to the casino, and then I would get a wildfire. I used to. You can get like, if it still has it, you could get like $2 breakfasts at this casino over here. If you go like 2 a.m. or something, they used to have like a breakfast for like, it was like $2. Pretty cool. Otherwise, the place was kind of like a dump. I don't know what it's like now. We had a different name too, but usually they keep a lot of this stuff. They're like the reason my local skate shop closed. 1978 they were founded. 20 years. I don't think they were in my mall when I was a kid. What's up, Cliffs? I like Meld Spark. I changed so many stream assets using AI. Nice. Yeah, I use AI for a lot of my stuff. I use free version. You build the stuff inside OBS with this new plugin. That sounds cool, Clips. I didn't notice you there right away. I was talking about, we're talking about a skate shop, I guess? I don't know what we're talking about. I had somebody go to some stupid skate shop to touch their jeans or their jackets or something. I don't know. I don't know about any of that. Oh, this is just playing in order. That's why it's playing these. Playing in order. In an order all night. Jean jackets. Is Vegas like the Hangover movie? Yeah, in a way. In a way, that's true. Sure, in a way, that's true. Also not, too. But like as a tourist, like just hanging out, it could definitely be like that to you. Like I used to, okay, so I grew up here, so like I used to literally ditch school and go to the strip with my friends, and we used to ask people for money, and people would give it a lot, so we'd get some money, like basically panhandling, but not really, because you can't really do it too much, because the security will come out and stop you, but you get a couple opportunities. What you do is, what we used to do is be like, we got lost, we know we just need a cab back to our hotel, and they'd be like, okay, and they would give us some cash. And then we go to the gas station, and we would buy the hot dogs in like a big, whatever gulp. It was like 7-Eleven, I think. A super gulp, a big gulp. And then we would drink that. We just share it, right? Because when you're kids, you don't even care about that kind of thing. We just share it and go refill it for like 50 cents or something. And then we'd eat gas station hot dogs. Pretty good time. But we used to hang out even as a kid, and we were walking around the casino floors. The trick was always walk like you're going somewhere. That's what we learned really young. Nobody stops you if you do that. If you look like you're going somewhere, like you're trying to get somewhere, like you have a purpose, no one stops you. They just let you go. Craggy, were you in one of those large pick-a-pocket gangs of delinquent children? Yes and no. But if I'm not in a casino, what else can you do there? Oh, that's a great question. Okay, so first off, the best thing about Vegas, okay, to non-gamblers, which I understand lots of people are. Well, first off, I wouldn't be totally opposed to gambling at all if I was you, even if you don't really care for it. And I'll explain what I mean in a second. But food, okay? Vegas has food from all around the world, and it's not necessarily the best you'll find in the world, but it's like right below that. So like it's like some of the best you'll find of those things. Like you find really good everything in Vegas. Because they have somewhere that offers it and goes out of their way to make it good. Food. It's a really good food place. Lots of good food. Really worth checking out the food for sure. Like there, you can get like if you're going to like one place in like America and you want to sample as much food, American food as possible, it's a good place. Good place for that. There's also lots of shows. They really pride themselves on like entertainment. How much is that true? I don't know. There's cool stuff. Like there'll be like wrestling shows and UFC stuff. And if you get tickets to something like that for like free or cheap, or like I've got like tickets here and there. Doing that is there's lots of stuff. But is it worth like going? I don't know. I don't know what the travel price would be for a lot of you. But there's lots of stuff to do. And the other thing I would say about the not gambling, is it is still fun to do this. You go to some casino that's not that crowded, and you go to like the table games where you chill on like the penny slots or something, and you chill with friends, and you just hang out. You do it at table games too, like a cheap table game, or like they have those like blackjack tables where it's a fake dealer, it's a robot or a dealer. Those are good to hang out with friends at too, because there's not like a real person you have to deal with. And then a waitress, cocktail waitress, will come around, and they give you free drinks. Lots of people don't know they're free. They are though. Just order whatever you want, specify what you want, and then I tip her $1 or $2 for each drink. The reason you do that is so she comes back right away. You don't have to. You could tip her nothing. You just take the drinks if you wanted to. But that lady isn't rushing back to come back because she's getting nothing for doing it. She will do it because it's her job, but if she could be talking to some guy that's gonna possibly give her $20 or something, she's definitely gonna go do that. Then worry about your drinks. I read somewhere Boys to Men perform the same concert one whole year. Yeah, lots of people they call those residencies, Chris. What's her name? Celine Dion had one for a long time. They have those as performers, and they have those as like magicians. Like Penn and Teller have a show. Magicians get shows too, and then there's also, I think there's like sometimes it'll be like rare, but like a stand-up guy will do it for a while. That's more rare though. It's not really that common. But stand-up people do come out here too, if they're like a little place books them. There's lots of stuff. The thing is, for me, I've always lived here, so it's like I can just go to whatever I want. The other thing too is there's lots of the conventions. So like if you're like into any kind of anything, there's always people meeting up here about the thing. Like if you're anything obscure at all, even not obscure, if you're into anything, a convention for it takes place in Vegas. So there's something you go to meet people, car shows, everything like that. It's a hub for everything, so that's something. It is in trouble when it comes to like actual income. Like it is kind of in a rough spot right now. Will it survive? I think so. We'll figure it out. But the casinos are definitely having less business than they used to. So, I love this shirt. I can see it. Which things are we looking at that you're trying to show me? They doing Diddy parties? Sure. I watched Kevin Hart's roast on Netflix. I didn't laugh even one time. Yeah, it's not funny anymore. I like magic shows. Me too. I love Penn and Teller. Me too. I used to actually want to do that a little bit. Want to be a magician. There was an era I did. Which is why I made Spooky Ghost want to do it in the stream. I actually did want to do it. I used to practice sleight of hand when I was a kid. I used to practice sleight of hand. I had a couple of magic sets. Tried to come up with a couple of my own tricks. What else did I want to say? Oh, about the crime thing that Dingus asked. Dingus, haven't I told you the shoplifting thing? Yeah, with all the kids. Yeah, what we would do is, so when I was young, we used to steal stuff. I had this, like, I don't know what to call it, crime ring. Group of kids that, like, we had walkie-talkies we stole from Sports Authority, and we would always go in together in a two-part thing. We would have the lookout crew and the lookout guy, usually just one person, and then the stealers. And what you would do is the lookout guy would attract as much attention as possible to himself. He would wear, like, the baggy clothes, look the most ghetto, right? And then kind of like do stuff that's almost gets you kicked out. So then all security's focused on them is the idea. And nobody ever got caught doing it this way. Not once. Not once. There were kids that got caught. But they did it on their own. It was always kids that went to go steal something on their own and then they got caught. But doing my plan, nobody ever got caught. Not once. Not once. I got caught, though, when I was really young. I went into a drugstore, and I had put a piece of candy. It was my first time trying to steal. And I put the candy, like, in my pants, like, between my pants and my underwear. Right, like, being, like, holding there. And the guy told me to stand up. He's like, stand up. And I stood up, and it fell down my pant leg. And just, like, skid out in front of me. That was the first and last time I ever got caught stealing. That was the first and last time I ever got caught stealing. And then he was like, get out of here. He didn't ban me from the place, though, which was nice. I definitely went. That was the drugstore, like, around the corner from where I live, so it would have been inconvenient. But I didn't steal from there again. So. Diversity is our strength. Gio's not here now. Great, Hollywood is gay after seeing The Rock and Kevin Hart jokes. I'm sure they fucking. You think? There's all those theories, like, about Hollywood, like, being, like, devil worshippers and into, like, I think it's probably somewhat true. Here, let me show you something. Let me show you something. There's my theory about, like, the society, what people believe, all that kind of stuff. It goes along with this. So here's what I think, okay? This is what I think. I think the current reign of people or whatever is something like this ancient view, where they have a double meaning. Like, they think they tell everybody else that the good is the ultimate. It's like a greater good. But what do they believe the good actually is to them? Human desire, eros. That's why they're all fucking perverts, right? They're all perverts and weirdos. The people that actually, like, rule the world, so to speak, they think they just go after their desires, their personal desires. They think that's what's good. That's my belief in how the world really works. Like, they all practice some variation of this old religion, like, way of thinking of stuff. They think regular people should believe in good, but they get to believe in pursuing their desires. And so they basically, like, you know, have sex parties. Like, I saw some VTuber was saying every streamer they meet just tries to have sex with them. It's like every ladder in our current society, at the top is just people behaving like that, just doing whatever they feel good. Like they're just deranged, deviant weirdos. So I believe it. Is what I'm saying. I believe it. I believe it. That's amazing. He's into tarot cards now and wieners. I'm not into either of those things. There's nothing to do with tarot. It's platonic forms. It's classical. It's politics built on Plato's forms, which I think is how people are right now. I think I have a good point. It blows my mind how uneducated everyone is, though. How come nobody ever knows what I'm talking about? Nobody ever knows what I'm talking about. It's not like it's actually obscure. It's just old. Like Plato's cave. Don't people supposedly understand that? But then somehow nobody ever knows what I'm talking about. I don't know. I think everybody just pretends to know stuff. Can we brandish for a tarot reading? There are games that do it. You could load up one of those Japanese games that do it. I just don't know where they are off the top of my head. I know there's some on PlayStation, like PS2, I think. They're literally like software to do a reading. There's other kinds too, not just tarot. There's other kinds of readings. We could do one of those, but I don't know off the top of my head where they are, or where, you know. I don't know how to actually do one. I know some of the stuff, like it's like different spreads where you pull the cards in different ways, and then they mean whatever based on whatever thing. But there's games that do it and like just read, and then they can tell you what all the meanings of the cards are. They're like upside down, different readings and different ways of wording. But yeah, doing Diddy parties, yeah, Cliffs is right, correct. Plato's cave is an analogy from the Book of the Prophet. Correct, guy in chat. Correct. But the people that rule the world, so to speak, they think that they have a right to be the ones that create the artifacts that the light goes through, that creates the shadows everyone else sees. Right? They think they have they effectively, it's the same fucking thing as postmodernism. The same exact thing. They think that, here, let me show you. They think that they can go to this higher form, this outside mode of thought where they interrogate the actual suppositions of society itself, right? But through that they try to take over everything every time. Notice that dialectic is above technical and mathematical thought. 1 + 1 is lower to them in awareness than interrogation of our presuppositions of humanity. So what they're supposed to do is like this, right? They use the dialectic to descend and examine the unexamined suppositions and baby talk of human thinking, because they think it's that the analyzing thought is above thought itself in awareness and in understanding. It's like a spiritual realm. To them, their fart huffing thoughts are like a spiritual awakening. They huff their farts and go, ah. I know everything now. Yeah, exactly, guy in chat. Hey, Wiener, are you talking to Sam? Do you see the hoodie I found for you? No. Which one are you talking about? You talking to Sam? With the wiener snipper thing? Okay, graphics T. Dingus. I'm clicking the right thing. Got it. Okay. Okay. Metal Gear Solid Huff. Why does it say Huff on it? Does it have to say Huff on it? I don't like that. Huff is not a cool branding. Huff. Ugh, it's like a dog that's making a noise. I don't like that. That's like a dog sex sound or something. Huff. I don't want that on my sweater. That's a brand. Yes, it is a crossover. I will uncross it. Uncross it. I like this one. What's the one shirt website? The weird metal comic stuff. Dracula Bite. They're kind of cheap though. Is the only problem. Is they're kind of cheap shirts. But their designs are cool. Designs are cool. They're basically just stealing too, though, right? But I don't care about it. Like somehow these guys probably hate AI too, huh? They probably like. I bet these guys post on Twitter about how much they hate AI, and then they make this as their money. I'm sure. Freaking AI, they say. I'm gonna find you and you're gonna get hurt real bad. Why? I don't want my shirt to say Fuff or whatever. I don't want that. I don't want. I'm sorry, right? That's some kind of like controversial opinion. But I don't want my fucking shirt to say Fuff or whatever the hell the thing was. Fuff, Foop. I hate that. I'm sorry I hate it, but I do. Foop, Foof, Fuff, Foo. I don't want my jacket to say that. I could have Metal Gear Solid or with Fuff stuck on it. Look, this one's pretty sick though. See, look if they don't put some kind of stupid ass fucking word on it. Like, what are they thinking? Putting Huff, Fuff. I hate it. I hate that writing. Look at it. Like, you're not supposed to believe there's like a good company when they put this ugly fucking thing on there. Like, that's the worst design I've ever seen. Ugh. Blow my eyeballs. Huff, and they put in the corner of that too. It has to ruin everything. They have to piss on everything. With this stupid fucking Huff thing. Huffing up farts, exactly. It's Huff and it's dope, so cool. It's not cool at all, right? Yeah. Wait till you see little kids in Japan with cuss word. Well, yeah, I know, because they don't understand what's on. Yeah, they have no idea. Most of the time. Most of the time they have no idea. But am I wrong? This Huff looks lame, right? What are you talking about? This looks super lame. I know, like, supposedly the label's cool, so I'm supposed to like it. You sound like a conformist loser right now. Oh, the company is good. Yes, it doesn't have any reason to be good on this sweater, but it supposedly is outside of it. So wear your branding, wear your logos, wear your allegiance to your corpo overlords. It's a cool corpo overlord, though. Get out of here with that nonsense. What are you talking about? It's sick? In what way is it sick? In what way is this fucking Huff sick? I don't understand what you're smoking. You're huffing. You're huffing. Alright. I mean, I don't like this gay video game. Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, then why? That's what I'm saying. That's why don't you get your poser in the first place? Getting this thing? Wanting this thing? Metal Gear Solid Huff. You don't even like Metal Gear Solid. Look at this too, it's 80-20. How is this better? How is this better than the ones we were looking at? How is this better than the ones we were looking at? I thought you would like it. Why? It has an ugly Huff on it. It's right in the center too. It's like we're more important than the Metal Gear. Yeah, right you are. I've never even heard of you. How is the Huff more center than the Metal Gear Solid? That's insane. They literally put their stupid fucking name in the middle of the thing. I'm supposed to get that? Why? I don't even know what a Huff is. But they put it front and center on the thing. Guess what? It's Huff. Who cares? Self-important nonsense. Self-important nonsense. I got older. I moved away from big tech. I also get damaged. Yeah, I mean, they all do, right? All the fucking things get damaged. I was thinking just get like, I was thinking about just going back the old way and doing iron-on. Getting some iron-on stuff printed up. And doing it myself on stuff. The iron-ons lasted a bit. I don't know. Well, my stream got behind. I think it's because the YouTube can happen sometimes. It's just gonna happen. I don't know how. It's YouTube syncing though. I think. Cause it's happened to me on just watching somebody on YouTube on their stream before. It's like for some reason it just like loses the. It just gets delayed. Like the timing's not right. But thank you, Riot. Thank you for finding me some Huff thing that I've never heard of. Thank you. They also have a Punisher one. Is it gonna have the stupid fucking Huff on it too? Alright. I mean, okay, let me look. Punisher. Why? Here's what I don't get. Why would I get Huff instead of just getting the Punisher on it its own? Why would I want the Huff on it? Cut it off with your knife, bro. Cut off the Huff. Oh, you guys can't see it. Alright, hold on, look. Cut it off. Oh, come on, get up on the screen. There it goes. Cut it off with your knife, bro. Cut off the Huff. Cut it off. I don't know what to make of this shirt. Cut off the Huff, bro. Get it off your... below your leg. Cut it off the shirt. For their britches, they think they're top dog. Yeah, they do, so they still don't make anything. It's true. Well, I get what they're doing, right? They're converting they're like converting their entertainment to live entertainment. They're not catering to streaming, right? They're converting what they already have, and they are winning. They are winning, but the thing is, it's because the other people are losing so bad is why. Because Twitch and Kick are both like completely mismanaged. They're like, they couldn't be failing worse. The only reason they're still around is because they're parent companies in both cases. So, I mean, what can you say until somebody actually competes with them, right? They're not gonna. YouTube's not gonna care until a real streaming website like does something that they're scared of. Like Twitch is just slowly dying, and they're just like siphoning off some of that viewership. They're doing fine. They don't even need to like try to get the big streamers. They just keep converting their other viewership into live viewership, and it works fine. They can just appeal to YouTube doesn't have to care about talent. They don't have to care about anything. It's just algorithm, and it's fine for them. But unless somebody competes with them, you know. Every day I grow more and more tired. They also have a Punisher. Every day I grow more and more tired. What are you so mad? Right? Why are you mad at me? More and more tired. You sound like a commie today with all this. I'm fed up. That's what they say. I'm so fed up with it. I can't take it anymore. You sound like them. I'm gonna get more weed real quick. I cannot play. No, you're right though. At your head. Well, you're not wrong. Like, are you telling me do women attack me in violent ways? Yeah. I could put 100 women in front of you, each for a couple of weeks, and every single one is gonna throw a play. No, you're not wrong. Well, how are you wrong on that? Do you stream the YouTube vertical and horizontal? No, I was thinking about starting that. You think the vertical is worth doing? When you have time later, my Discord channel is something for you to watch. Okay. I put the link to Pirate Software as VOD and timestamp. Ask them about ads, and I'll check that out. Let me go get weed real quick, and then I'm gonna smoke that because Riot's going off the handle. And I think that'd be fun. And then we'll do that, and then I'll turn to Carl and we'll play the boat game. Good? Plan? We'll watch that for a minute, and then we'll smoke. We'll watch that. Yeah? Maya, I know people, I know women throw plates at me. I know. I'm aware. And you're not wrong.
Watch it die. You got robots, now you got control. But who's the one that wrote your soul? I'm a dirty ghost in a broken stream, half in the code, half in a dream. All of the future lost in between. Everybody knows me, but I've never been seen. If I put this world, then set me free. If I'm the glitch, then let me be. If I'm the system underneath, why don't I remember me?
Die, 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 my darling. Don't utter a single word. Die, die, my darling. Shut your pretty eyes. I'll be seeing you again. I'll be seeing you in hell.
Why am I in trouble for that one? But they can't. If you stream to both formats on YouTube, it will list it twice in subfeed. So for anyone following and noise subscribers, my guess is for smaller channels it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, if it is, the question is the visibility worth the trade-off, right? Guy in chat, you should check out the scam board. I know you haven't been around to see that. Scam board is pretty. I copied Blaze. I don't think you got to see it yet. I copied Blaze, and I came up with my own version. And now we're making it the economy for the whole website. I'm bringing him weed. Ryan, do you want to smoke? Want to smoke? I'm bringing him weed.
On the floor. Come grind to me, oh baby.
I'm bringing in weed. Yes, I have so much red. Okay, I'm down. I'm gonna pack a ball. And then we're gonna watch the thing Clip's talking about, and then we'll play the boat game as Carl. And Carl will be high, and that's fine, right? And that's good. Carl will be high, and that is good. I have a thumbnail for it, so maybe I don't know if we turn the YouTube on and off, or we don't worry about it. I don't know. I got a thumbnail for Carl goes to Africa to find the One Piece. Carl, that's where he's going. He has to go to Africa to find the One Piece. Could be worth it? Yeah, it's hard to know. I'm gonna look into it because I use Restream now, and I don't know. I know, like in the YouTube side, you can just tell it to do it, and it can do both without like doing anything to you. Like it just automatic. I know they added that feature. I don't know if Restream added it too, or if I have to make a separate YouTube source to make that work right. I don't know. I like having YouTube on Restream because then I have the shared chat with all the other ones. If I don't do it that way, then what I need to do is like use a bot chat or some other combined chat. My bot chat can combine a couple of them.
But now they're gone.
Oh,
Seasons don't fear the reaper.
I could do that to me.
Do the wind, the
Don't smoke yet? Okay, I'm not yet. I'm impeccable yet. But yeah, Scamboard's, I think, a killer idea. And I got it from ripping off. Let's talk about Scamboard again real quick, why not? I think Scamboard is a killer idea. The idea is a leaderboard. Eventually, here's what I'm thinking. I think this could eventually be made neutral and something that we can offer to, like, you know how there is, you know, stream loots exist as a tack-on thing people can add to monetize their stream. I'm thinking Scamboard could become that kind of thing too. Because, like, look, we have everybody playing, right? And if anybody wants to log in, feel free. Rock Hyrax is there. Are you guys sure it's me, Ray? Are you guys sure it's me, Ray? Well, I go to my admin and give them points. Are we sure it's me? Are you sure it's me, Ray? Geo is pretty sure. Geo is pretty sure. But I'm not 100, but I'm gonna give him points. Okay, Scamboard. The idea is, I ripped it off from Blaze. Every week, you compete on a leaderboard, right? And what you do is you have this pool of points, and at the end it gets divided among votes, and then you use the points, and you can buy packs again, like this here. You just Rippo in a pack, costs 100 points, and you get cards, and then each card is a vote. It's going to be every unique card is a vote soon, when we get to the retail, which is coming soon. But then you just pull packs like that, right? You can get pretty sick, and then you go to your list, and then you can vote on people with the cards. It's a pretty simple idea, but I think it's pretty sick. And the idea is eventually you could have, like, maybe there's something you can add on. Right now we're just building it for us, but eventually you can make it so other streamers can have it, because it's like a drama machine too. Like, obviously your audience would want to, how are you going to make money? Well, we're going to make it so you can buy packs directly. That's coming soon. The ability to buy packs directly is coming soon. We were thinking points, but then it's like, just make it packs. Just make it packs. You can buy packs directly. Disciplined. Craig just bought a pack. Good luck. Craig popped a pack. 100%. Is Ryan ready yet? YouTube is stewed right now. Sorry about that. Zax. But yeah, that's Scamboard. I'm pretty happy with how it's going so far. This round I've had to cut the pool. We had the pool way too big because we made it like 50% of packs went to the pool, which was too much. It's 20% right now, which is much. Eventually I'm gonna tune it down more. But the thing is, I made it so these points are also your redemption system. I just made, oh nice, let me get you points in. So you can open your first pack. You notice you have a check mark now? Now you're authenticated. And you can still make whatever name you want, which is something I wanted. But we do know, because we're going to start giving points for being in chat. We haven't done it yet though. There you go, 100 points. Go ahead and rip open a pack of cards and see what you get, and then try to remember before the end of the week to vote on somebody so you can get, so you're in the running. If you don't vote, like if you're unsure to vote for, just do like one vote to make sure you count. Otherwise, just check before the end of the week and vote. You have to be in the voting to be eligible to get the prize. I gotta remind a couple people that, but so far it's been pretty fun. I think Blaze's game is good when you just boil it down. Well, what I was thinking was, we were looking at Blaze. Is Ryan back yet? No. We were looking at Blaze, right? And I was like, why do you even need the streams? Why not just make this a leaderboard game? And then I thought about how they had those backstage passes, remember? And I was like, well, wouldn't it be cool if the backstage passes had their own art, like they were cards? And I was like, yeah, it would be cool. And that's how I came up with the idea. I was like, that would be cool if you could just buy cards and those are votes. In the final version, it's going to work like this. It's going to be only unique cards, which is going to be some good for vote inflation, and also give people a reason to want uncommons and rares. Is the idea there? Because right now there's no point for uncommons or rares. But if it's every unique card, then you want every unique card. Make sure to vote nice. I will stay on this handle for your website. I appreciate that. You don't have to though. You can make it different. But it's fine if you want to use that. Fine if you want to use that, man. I don't care. But yeah, you can change it when you change names. Because here's the thing. I like old websites. Also, like, here's the thing. I like giving people privacy, and even on when we get Sims 2 going, which is the plan for the end of the year, is to make Sims 2. I like figuring out, like, that's one of the cool things about some of like the crypto space stuff, was that there is privacy in it in a way, even though it's all so transparent. I want to bring that back. I want to bring privacy back. And I think other people are going to have concerns about it too. So, and also I know people like making joke names, right? Like Dingus likes changing his name sometimes. Zoop likes changing it sometimes. So, vote Dingus for 700 years. Good luck. Is that true? But also the idea is like, here, hold on. I'll pull up the what thing did I make? The pitch thing that I made for it. You can see it's also changed a little bit since the I have a Linda themed one. We're gonna go over this version. A social influence engine disguised as a card game. MVP 1 design document. That's what this is based on. I haven't looked at this one yet. The game is chaos. We're not building a balanced competitive game. Scamboard is a web-based arena where players collect cards, vote on rivals, and weaponize social influence to dominate weekly epochs. Simple to build, hard to master, open to chaos. I agree, that comes out pretty good, I think. Number 1, cards equals power. One card, one vote. Acquire packs to build your political arsenal. Number 2, influence greater than wealth. I added a unique voter multiplier. So the more different voters you have, then there's a multiplier on your total score. The idea being, in Blaze, hold on, I'll show you. There's like one whale that runs the whole website. And I wanted to avoid that a little bit, because there was so much inflation, and it was like, Blaze is all fucked up. It's this one guy, it's always at the top, by the way, John Galt. Not only is he always at the top, like, it's basically, you would think this would be a cartel or something, like people would look at this weird, but he's always at the top, he holds the most votes, he makes the most, and then if you look at all these people, he does hundreds of votes to all of them. It's not yet, I guess, on all these guys, but most of them, when you look at, there'll be this stupid, like, Gears of War thing, and that's the Wayfinders. Like, we're one of them. Be more obvious near the end of the week, I think. I guess he hasn't really voted yet. But anyways, if you look near the end of the week, you'll see that most of the people in the middle got there by John Galt voting for him. You can't currently see it's too early in the week. I'll show again at some point near the end. But we pulled it up before, and almost everybody in this middle range will have hundreds of votes, 100 votes or 200 votes. Yeah, let's check these guys. From John Galt. Wayfinders, there you go. There's another one. So the Wayfinders group, which owns the NFTs, also gives him hundreds of votes. So it's basically like it's a cartel, basically. So anyways, I thought about that, and I'm like, well, is there anything we can do? And so I came up with the unique voter multiplier. John Galt, he ran for, yeah, it definitely is. I remember a few months ago you told me about Sims 2. Any ideas for the name? Gio was thinking maybe use LSN, Legit Streamers Network. We already own it, right? Maybe it's not a bad idea. I was thinking it'd be nice to have something catchy though that we can get a .com on. Here back need to. Okay, right. Wait, I need to get pants in my cool hoodie. Okay. Sims 2. Okay, so the plan here is Guy. Is Sims 2 is by the end of the year. But first I'm going to build my entertainment hub, crackyreads.com. That I'm thinking make it a full hub for entertainment, right? It's not just a stream, it's got other stuff. It's the Cracky Reads hub of entertainment, which is also why I built the whole VOD browser thing here. And I need to flesh that out some more. Carl's been going back in old episodes, and I'm starting to work on actually making it easier to watch stuff this way. So eventually I'll be able to just watch through here too. And then I'm also thinking I'm going to air old episodes, like Craig Classic again. But then we're also going to add some games, like we're working on a mud. We're working on a mud we want to build into it. So first I'm building our own home, right? And then we're going to work on Sims 2. And I'm testing a lot of the ideas that I will need to know about to make Sims 2. Right? Like we already have NFTs that you can brandish. Let me show you. Cards. You can see I've already connected the NFTs to your wall. You can already connect a wallet. You already have NFTs, all this kind of functionality. Already got. You can brandish it in chat. You can see this is my wallet here. I still have how many of these left? 38, I guess. It says loading. This slow. I had to do it a slower way to update, but 38 is probably still right. How do you get one of these if you want to get one of these? If any donation of $10 in any method will get you one. So like 2 kick subs gets you one. Just tipping directly to any and stacked up too. You could tip $5 and then another $5. Just let me know if I forget. It's just a bonus for buying anything on the stream. But I got that all working, right? And then Scamboard. There's some of the ideas too. Go back to the design document. There's some of the crypto ideas I need to do the other one. Okay, that's smoke. Okay, then we smoke again because it's not going to be enough. Well, okay. What do you mean it's not going to be enough? I packed my bong bowl here, right? Okay. Also, you might like some of these songs, Guy. They're based on the stream lore and stuff. And Gio requested these ones for he said do some songs about ending space and time. I'm ready to smoke right now. Every step felt pain, like it might just fold me in. I kept walking anyway. Ain't much left to make me stay. There ain't nothing left but the line. Run straight through space and time. Every place I thought was real don't hold up to what I figure, yeah. Yeah, I watched it all unwind. I'm gonna put. I have some of them posted on SoundCloud. I'm gonna get them all on there. Okay, I'm back. Still recovering. Keep recovering, bro. I'm talking about my Scamboard pitch. Okay, so this is the 7-day cycle, right? Acquire, open packs, generate 3 cards, vote. Also, Guy, I am curious what you think about like this idea expanded out to like any streamer, any content creator could eventually, when I get it to like a neutral state, could tack this onto their thing, like a side game them and their chat could play, is what I'm envisioning it. That's how I envisioned it at the end. Is it could be just like anybody could use this to monetize. And then if I build it for him, right? If we build it for him, then me and my buddies work. It helps me on it now. Then you know we get the cut, right? We get that whatever cut. All right. So, anyways, acquire first, open packs. Then you vote. Target rivals or yourself, and to play cards. We also got a clan system coming. I was thinking that'd be cool to have like some kind of like war map, right? And the different clans representing different sections. I got the clans. I definitely want to get in depth with clans. But anyways, keep going. Cards lock as soon as you use them. They freeze. Votes accumulate. And the epoch ends. You need multiple. Calculates everything. Winners get paid based on how much votes they got. Now, see, if you think about this from a viewer perspective, it's a way, like if you're a bigger streamer than us, it's a way for the people to get seen too, right? They're playing this game. Like, people would want to spend money, I would think, trying to get that like attention. Like if the streamer every like week looks at this, you know, and goes over like the people that he notices, people definitely, I think, pay for that. And then you also get to collect cards, and the cards could be related to their stream, right? Like I'm using ones related to my stream, but they can make ones related to their stream. So it has a tie-in, and it could have an emotional tie-in to just collect them. And one more change again from this version that's coming soon that's important is it's going to be unique cards per vote, not just card per vote, unique card per vote. Alright, card data model, tracked by owner ID, stamped with a created epoch, strictly single use per epoch, future proof. Now see, eventually I was thinking you could build this system on NFTs. Now should you? Well, here's the thing, if I could get a deal with one of those blockchains, I would do it, and it would be worth doing. But right now it's not worth doing, right? Because it's not getting me any more money. It's not. There is going to be NFTs built in a very limited way, which I'll explain in a minute. But I'm just showing you we could do it, and it would work, and it would probably be a good system. I've thought about like trying to do the proposal to some of the blockchains, because if anybody wanted this project, I would do it on there. Because it would, if I could get like somewhat sponsored in that way, any kind of funding like that, then why not? I would definitely do it. This idea I think works as a very like as a baseline kind of like weird economy game. All right, next part. Target, choose a player to elevate or yourself. Well, that's not true. You can't vote yourself. I don't know why I say that. Step 2, commit. Select the exact number of cards to burn for this epoch. I don't know why it's called a burn either. I don't know. I guess it's because of the Linda. They're not burning them. We're gonna add things to burn cards, like we're thinking you could like Steam guns. Maybe you take 5 common cards and you burn them to for sure get an uncommon, or 5 uncommon to get a rare, right? I was thinking something like that we could do. Because in the newer version, it's going to be unique cards. Let's say there's 100 cards in the set. Then it's every unique one. So like you have to, when you get all the common ones. And it's also going to encourage trading. We're going to have trading. We don't have it in yet. But check this out. Check this out, look. You can put your cards in chat. Like that. I don't know why I only have a couple cards there. I don't know, maybe it's weird. Are those... I don't know. But anyway, you can click on it and you see the card. It's pretty cool, right? So we're gonna have trading in chat like that too. It's gonna be like I'm thinking you put one card up, right? You do trade command or something, and then you do a blank one next to it. Okay, but maybe it's gonna be bigger than that, like spread out. And you click on it, and then you put any of your cards in the other side, and then a little check mark will pop up, right, for the guy, or X. And he clicks check mark, trade goes through. If he clicks X, it clears it, and somebody else can put one in. We're thinking like you know, like Blizzard games do this kind of stuff, but not this crazy. But we're thinking we can make it in chat, and then we can just duplicate that whole system for the profiles, and on your profile you'd be able to have trade requests, right? Maybe we should have notifications in the website. I don't know. I don't really want to have those if I can avoid it. But maybe at some point in the future we need them. I don't know. Anyway, let me finish explaining the scam board. Okay, so then, why influence beats pure wealth? I think this is important. I think we did good here. I think you definitely see people barely beat someone else out in the list because they have more people. You see that regularly. This definitely works. Now, is the balance perfect? I don't know, bro, but it seems to be working. Like it definitely helps. I don't know why people keep giving Riot why they keep the first person like crazy amounts of votes. Dingus is like trying to prove a point every round now. But that's because there's lots of rewards for playing the game, so they've got a lot of cards already. Also, the scam card NFTs give them an extra 100 points for each one they have per week, and that's to speed up the whole testing. We've already inflated the economy, but that was kind of on purpose. We're gonna clear it once before the real version. It's kind of on purpose to be a little inflated right now. We're doing a lot of experimenting, and we're going to clear it. The current set of cards that's there are from Dark Knight's Metal story event I did, where I made those cards. I made a whole set of Yoko, Endless Yogo, Linda Bioroids, and what was the third one? Spooky Ones. I reused that art, and I reused that art, and then I added some Carls I had. So there were Carls too. There's not as many Carls as the other ones. The other ones are like there's a bunch, like 150 each. But the Carls, it's like 50 of them, something like that. I don't remember exactly. But they're just like placeholder. I want to make a set for this, and then when you collect the set, there's going to be unlockable things. And this is where I'm testing a Sims 2 idea. Okay, so let's say there's 100 cards in a set. Let's say every 10 you unlock a forgeable NFT. We're not gonna, if we can avoid calling them NFTs, we will. But we gotta say they are that somewhere. We don't even have to. But the idea is, okay, these NFTs that are special, that you only get if you unlock a subset, if you have all the cards in a subset, you can buy it on a curve, on a bonding curve. It'll go up, and it's buyable by points or by real dollars, like you just buy it. And the idea is, the first people to collect it will be really cheap. And then as more people buy it, it'll cost more. And then eventually it'll be worth something, maybe, right? Maybe not. But they will save value a little bit in this like little game. Isn't that cool? Now there have to be NFTs for this to work, I think. At least smart contracts, at least all on a blockchain. But if I can make the points work still, which I think I can, unless it's like crypto I have to cover somehow or something, which might not be very much. It's probably like pennies, fractions of pennies. So it wouldn't be a big deal if I do. I'm gonna build wallets on the thing, like Sims had them. Which this is all experience I need for Sims 2, right, to learn about. We want to build a wallet in. Right now I can connect wallets, and I can check your wallet for the NFTs. But we want to make a wallet on here, built in, and that's a lot of people. I know a lot of websites that did it already, so it can't be that hard. But I don't know the first thing about doing it. So that's got to get done at some point, and then that'll enable having them without you guys having to do anything weird, right? So like it'll just be your account. You won't have to, but you'll be able to attach a crypto thing, just like how Blaze worked. If anybody messed around with that kind of, or Sims 2. But I want to bridge. We can bridge the gap and make it convenient where nobody needs to know about the crypto, but it's there, and you can use it if you want to. We can do that. I think we can do it. I need to pull this off. And then we kind of onboard people onto crypto in a way to invest in a little side collectible. It's real, and I'm saying it might be like a penny or a dollar that you can make this way, but I still think it's worth trying. You know, I think it's worth trying. It's like private property. Even if it's worth pennies, I still got over 0. You know what I'm saying? That's a success. If I can get their value over 0, that's doing good, right? It's worth, like, once you get over 0, that's the hard one. Then it's a matter of like figuring out the numbers. This is crazy to say, but I think it's true, right? It's because I have 1 million votes to give away. That's how this works. So I feel like I have to fuck the game up somehow, like by giving it all this shitty. No, you don't have to. You can come up. You can come up with, okay, what you should do, Riot. Well, soon we're gonna have giving cards, so you could give cards away to get power, and that would be a good idea because you would decrease the inflation yourself. That'd be good for all of you guys with lots of cards to do. So we need to get trading in. And we also need, I mean, all of it, a lot of these problems get fixed in the next version, in the real version, which is why we have to reset it. A lot of the issues now are resolved in the future. And here's the thing, you can always buy your way into special treatment in the system as long as these Lindas are still in stock. Because these things give you special powers in the game. They give you 100 points every week currently. It's going to be every month. See, I put every month on the page, I think. Somewhere. It's on the cards themselves, like all in their metadata. Is that it's every month? I don't know where. I don't know if I put that. I swear I have it on the webpage somewhere. But it's on. It's written inside them, like in their metadata, that it's once a month. So I'm not ripping. I'm not ripping anybody off when we go back to that. But it's gotta work that way. It's gotta be once a month. It's too powerful once a week. But that's on purpose right now, so we test it all really quick. Like, we want to break it the first time. Anyway. Hey, everything is worth trying. You never know. Right, exactly. Right? Yeah, I knew you'd understand, man. I think it's going it's really fun so far. I got my buddy helping me, so like he does a lot of the visual stuff. Like, you notice how cool the website looks now? It's like we're in a cyberpunk future. I only made the main site. I made the main site, and I made a lot of the main features. And I'm working on a lot of the new main features. But he does, like, he likes doing the art, and we cleaned up the chat a bit. Added new features to chat. He's killing it, and we came up with ideas together for Scamboard itself. Like, his idea was the unique card per vote, because that's a good fix. That combats inflation a lot. Because then Riot, like you right now, you wouldn't have as many cards, but you would have them. You would. Let me explain. If there's 100 cards, right, you'd have more doubles. There's like 300 cards right now that you could get images of, something like that, maybe more. Right? It's a lot of them. Let's say there's only 100 though, and uniques don't count as an extra one, so they just be stacked in your inventory. Like, if you have the Carl and you get another one, it just stacks on top. You get me? And it's not worth a separate vote in the new system. That cuts down on a lot of the numbers. But then see, if you have trading, then what you can do is you can take that one and you put in chat and be like, anybody else have one I don't have? And then you guys can trade, and now they do count. You see me? See what I'm saying? It makes it a collectible game. More collectible. And then you got to trade to stay ahead of it. To actually get like all the cards you want. You got to trade. And maybe you have to trade 2 cards or something to somebody. Because if you have multiple doubles, you could. But that's how it's going to work. And that's a really good fix. That makes the game way more playable. Like, giving it all shitty. If you want to, you can make me win. You can make lots of people win. Do something more fun than that. Mariah, don't reward. Like, what's wrong with you? Don't reward. You're like, man, Shinny pisses me off. That's why I'm gonna reward him. What? You're playing the game totally wrong. If you do that. I'm serious with you. If you do that, you're playing the game wrong. You are playing Scamboard wrong. You know it. If you do that. Vote for Sony like, so they feel good. Like, remember, Gio, when he was in first, and he was like, that was a nice surprise. Do that. That's what the get board's for, too. Not the worst thing. It's not to pick the worst thing every time. It's a roller coaster. It's up and down. So do it up if you want to do it up. It's in your power. In your hands. I already did the Make Cry Win script. Yeah, it was fun. Trading cards is fun. That's what I'm thinking. And they're going to be worth, like, having. Also, let me show you something. I can show you the layout we were looking at for the cards. The new version. So, eventually, at some point, we have to restart. I mean, that's obvious, right? At some point soon... I don't know how many weeks it's going to be. It's hard to say, because there's a lot of features we got to get in to actually make it work, right? It's a big change. It's a lot of changes. But it is coming soon, because we were doing stuff really quick, man. Building stuff with the robots. Man, it's a magic time. People are really going to get with it and start building stuff. It's so cool to build stuff with robots. We also got the mud, like I was saying. Let's look at the card frames first before we get sidetracked. We're thinking this kind of stuff, right? And then I'm gonna come up with lore lines for everything, right? So each card will feel more unique and actually have some kind of hint or joke about the stream, right? Everyone will be a real thing. I'll write a bunch of, I'll think and I'll write stuff. And I might be able to figure out a way to make the robot use the transcripts to write some stuff too, right? If I figure out a way that doesn't feel cheap, I can actually get stuff that is from the stream, well, then I might try that too. Because obviously it's way easier. And it would surprise me too. It's fun to do that with the transcripts, but it surprises me, like what I said. Like, that's pretty cool. So I might use that too, because then it's still my voice, but it's like I don't know what's coming. Kind of fun. It's kind of like Mad Libs with your own material. Pretty fun. But anyways, this is what we're thinking. And then we got different modes, right? I don't know, the buttons are kind of wonky, but you can see the different things. There's one with the sample with all of them down here. Here we go. Oh, it's gonna be like here is a little weird one. Okay. I think this is like there's some color one. I don't remember how to turn that one on. There's one that looks funny color. This one, like that, like it was for a second. That one, when I put the mouse there, it goes away. Well, this thing isn't meant to be the most bug-free thing. That's fine. I don't know how to get it to show the color one though. But you can see the different kinds of effects. The gold. Let me reset every time, and it kind of works. Glitch is cool. Like it shakes. Reset. Prism. I get the color one. I like the Carl at the end. You see that? Like that. Those are cool. Stuff like that. You can put the idea is you're gonna be able to put these on the cards yourself, and they'll like be random. Like when you pull a card, it'll have one of the looks to it, one of the effects on it, and then you can like maybe pay points or a card to redo it. Maybe it's point. I don't know. Points probably. That's a thing we're gonna have. That was really fun. Yeah, that was fun. See, just do fun ones, right? The whole point of the game is to have fun. You know? Yes, there is an economy part to it. I'm just trying to. Yeah, but you guys can see why too. I've come to like the theory that everything works as economies, like life does, and I maybe. And I think you can build. So it's like we can just build a game that's just like. It's as fun as the people playing it are fun. Like it's just the framework that lets people, like, you guys know there's like board games. There's like this game called Diplomacy. There's like there's also these board games that people take lots of like time to like really get into. This has the bones that can enable all of that, and we're gonna eventually add gambling. Here, let's go back to the plan thing. It's gotta have the gambling in here, right? Hold on. I plan to add. Yeah, there we go. Pari-mutuel betting. This game's gonna get crazy. It's just, and it's not. I don't want it to be crazy. It's just we have to build it one thing at a time. Near the end, you get a gamble. You know how like how Dingus raised me up to the top? He could have somehow had a bet on that people could have been betting against and stuff. That could have been really crazy with a casino level, right? The casino level is coming, and I think it's fair to do a casino level. It's all optional, and it's going to be fake points that, yeah, you can put real money into the thing, but it's not in like a direct way. It's in like a kind of I think I'm avoiding regulation. We'll see. You know, roll the dice and see. Why not be our own Eddie, you know? But anyways, I want to get predictions on the site too, in general, like we had on Sims. I want to find a way to do that. There's got to be a way, right? Maybe I just build it. I don't know. Like we make some kind of. There's got to be a way we can do that. I want. We're gonna have betting with points, but I really like real betting. First, we'll just start with the points though. That'll be very soon. That's like a very soon feature is betting points. So we built out Scamboard. Now Scamboards are general points. You'll get it for watching. And I think we should be able to gamble it too, right? Be fun. I mean, what else did I not cover yet? So the social broker, you get more. The more people that vote for you, the higher multiplier. That means the guy that freewheels and talks to people and has friends. And it doesn't mean a bad person, but that person will do better than the guy that doesn't, and that's intentional. That's why it's fun. It's also a game. Maybe I shouldn't say this. To convert introverts to extroverts. Don't even say that. Don't even say that. Now people will go crazy about that. Don't tell them that. Hide that note somewhere. Okay, sorry. I don't even want any votes. I'd be so pissed to get some votes. Yeah, what about Chris? Ryan? You have no one to vote for. Vote for somebody that'd be fun, not Shinny. You don't want to vote for him. Vote for someone you want to vote for. What else do we not cover yet? I'm just going over Scamboard again, Chris. I don't know if you got any more thoughts on it. You want to add in? I think I covered everything. In a lot of ways we've surpassed the goals. In a lot of ways we have things to do still. But I don't regret any choice we made so far. I think they've all been good. Like even the things that were changing allowed us to test. Like we're testing inflation now and trying to recover from it. Like you might have to do something similar. If we had to do something similar to live circumstances, like it was already done and people put money in, it's good to test it now and see like how hard it is to keep the thing together too. But we're working on it so quick because of all that, because of how crazy it is, I think. Not shit. Yeah, I'm just saying. So far, so good. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like that's always going to be true. Because even if we fuck up, it's just like, okay, well, that means we need to change something. But then we figured out we need to change something. So then it was good, right? So far, yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going to... Here's what I was looking for from the original thing, right? Players are burning... What's using burning? The Linda version, for some reason, giving it this Linda art made it like evil. And it says burning instead. But it doesn't mean burning. Locking of their unlocked cards every week. We didn't quite get that. But a lot of people just kind of didn't really come back to check it out yet. And if we can get them to, they will like it. Like, I don't see why you wouldn't like Scamboard to play. Like, it's just a free thing to play. And if anybody has any friends, which everybody does, like the people that aren't getting votes now, that aren't playing, they could get votes if they played. Like, almost everyone has a couple people that like them. You know, in the community. Almost there's someone that'd be kind to them. They just gotta play. They're not really playing. So it was not 100%, but that's kind of just like streaming. No project you do in streaming gets everybody immediately engaged in it. In fact, it can take months. Like, remember when I moved to Blaze? Like, getting people to know Blaze existed took months, and then it was a mistake. Same with like moving to Kick. Same with everything takes months to like get your regulars all tuned in. Like, people, people watch at different times, people pay different kinds of attention, people got different kinds of commitments. Some people don't make the ridiculous hours of the stream, which is like, yeah, but that's fine. I want the stream to be there for people falling asleep that need something good, like late night, or people waking up need something good. Same exact kind of window. That's the reason I picked the time frame idea. Because that's like where I feel like something good is needed the most. There's gotta be any good market change will fix prime time. You know what I mean? But late night is fucking fucked. And into morning entertainment is also dog shit. So it seems like the right one to target for me. That's the stuff that meant the most to me. Like being able to turn on Conan or Aqua Teen, or like that stuff was like social cohesion at that point, Adult Swim, Space Ghost. If you didn't watch that stuff, you just like weren't normal. And that's the window that's like the most broken. It's like, it's insane. There's yeah, Adult Swim still exists, but you really want to watch that the same way? Look at it. It's there's still good stuff out there, right? But it's not like it was, man. Everything's dead pretty much. Creativity is, and they're like humping its corpse and like laughing at that. And you're like, I don't know. Not really for me, bro. Not really for me. And it's not like the good stuff is so far gone. It's like right there. Like, it's like 20 years ago. It's like, just look back and go, oh yeah, you know what? There's new mediums. We can do that thing still. That's fine. It works. Anyways, I'm talking about Scamboard somehow. I think I covered it all though. The idea is social influencing and all that kind of stuff is not only allowed, it's encouraged. And why am I doing that? Well, because it's how it happens anyways. Like what I brought up about Blaze, right? They basically end up having like a cartel in practice, right? This is a company with actual, like, serious money behind it and invested in it, okay? And they made such a retarded mistake. But now they're like bound in it. They're like bound in this mistake. This John Galt guy runs their website. That's pathetic. No? This fucking John Galt guy is like king of their website, bro. It's crazy. Like, this guy is literally king of the website. We've shown tons of times where we'll go through here and everybody in the middle will have these stupid these guys. And their content is all like not even content. It's just like it's like a camera of a game. Like a recording of a game. No mic. Like their mic's on but no one's talking. Maybe you hear like a cat in the background. These are the kind of streamers that get inflated to earning money on this website. Look how many of them there are. All of them are dog shit, bro. They're all the worst streams you've ever seen in your life. It's insane. I'll show you. I'm not making this up. This is insane. They're selling this product. Like, that's what they're doing, no? This is a product. This is their product. This is a multi-million-dollar company. When this is their product. Huh? Like, people tell me like real life, blah blah blah. This is real. What I just said to you is real. You understand? I'm not crazy making this up. This is real life. Look at this. Millions of dollars tied up in this endeavor right now that we're seeing. Millions. Millions of dollars. I feel like whatever makes money is good. Oh, really? I don't know, man. Something's wrong with the economy, how people decide things. How is there multi-millions involved in this? And it's just slowly being like peddled out to whoever John Galt and the Wayfinders want it to go to. Because like they have so many hundreds of votes in the system that it inflates out anybody like smaller. So you, because again it's a fixed pool. Anyway. Guys, is this not insane? Somebody back me up on this. Is this not insane? I'm not making this up. There's millions of dollars tied into this. This is the best the product they got. And look, I'm not fucking around. Hold on. Check other ones. Like look. You think this is gonna save streaming? Even in a small company. There is still millions of dollars tied up in this. And if you know, the real world's not stupid, it makes sense to you. What are you talking about, man? Let's look at this guy. Is this the same guy? How come he's playing the same? Is he the same? Huh? Hold on. What's happening here?
Oh wow.
They're playing together?
Let's go, my man.
What are they playing?
Appreciate the
Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Millions of dollars, bro.
Shit.
This is millions of dollars content. Millions of dollars into this.
Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time.
There's 10 people watching it. 10. 10 people. They're not even real, probably. It's probably his phone.
Lost.
It's probably his phone with 10 tabs on it.
Bro.
You know what's funny? JT told me about it. You can do something really funny. I don't know if we should do it. Maybe we should. You can host when you're not live, and if you have any tabs open on your page, they count as views. You can make it have 100 viewers, and then you can host someone, not even be live, and have it alert on the side that you're hosting them. You guys could do that too if you want to mess around. No, I mean, don't do that. No, don't do that. But you don't even have to be able to go live or anything. You just like type the host command. I think is it raid host something from your chat. And then any profile, any tabs open on the web on your chat will count as a viewer when you do the host, and then it'll pop up on their thing like they got a host. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. I got JT when he told me about it. He was like, "Huh, you're back streaming on here?" No. He told me how to do it. But anyways, that's a funny thing. I don't think they fixed it yet. I don't know though. They might have. Worth trying. That. Okay, and then let's check one more person, right? We can't all be like this.
Yeah, we can discuss that off stream now.
Are they all playing together? Are they all playing the same game? I guess that's cool. Yeah. That's nice that a bunch of people can make money.
You got me.
Just playing Xbox together for some reason. See, does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
Right? When you think about it, of like just a bunch of friends playing Xbox and they're making money. It's like, what is that? How is that? Huh? It would make sense like if they were like super entertaining friends or something.
Nice.
Right?
Nice feeling.
Like there's realities where it would make sense. I mean, situations. Maybe they're all really funny. Oh, we gotta play the boat game, right? I gotta become Carl.
Alright, I'm gonna get you guys back.
Man, I told you I can't smoke again. The bong is too much.
Guys there.
I gotta switch to something else, bro.
Yeah, I did.
Let's switch to something else. Alright, I gotta get the boat game and Carl set up.
How the fuck is it?
I want something to actually put on though,
Oh, that's
or like
so open.
to buy me a minute, but none of this is it's not good enough to even watch ironically, right? Am I wrong? Very fluffy. Here we go. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna set up Carl and stuff. Enjoy Fluffy. Guys, what is this? Guys, what is this? Oh, it broke. Okay, don't worry, I'll be right back. Your entertainment will be right back. Don't worry, it's coming right back. Don't worry. Can't leave you without that. Hopefully my computer doesn't explode. It's possible. It's possible. Might explode. Yep. Look, I mean, it's fine. It's fine, right? It could be fine. Don't worry, guys. Any second, it'll be fixed. Not. This is kind of wild,
I'm
though.
not gonna be able to do something in here. Just shooting from the spawn.
Come on, Carl. Come on, bro.
They're getting healed.
Pull through. Okay. Wait, which one? Hold on. Here we go. So guys, what do you think? So guys, thoughts on
It's so fine, but
Fluffy?
we have to go out.
Thoughts? You guys got any thoughts on Fluffy? Or...
No.
Oh yeah, I need to use my other controller because of the they're all broken. Ah, fine. I need to use the other controller. I mean, I'm sure the money spent on this, the Conky's freezing. I'm sure there we go. I'm sure the money spent on this, makes sense, right? Maybe I can, what are we gonna play? The pirate game?
No way.
I could maybe make someone else capture it. That might be better. Instead of this OBS. Because the same kind of OBS sometimes runs crappy. That would be the problem. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. 1 sec. I turn that off. And then...
I can't do anything here.
And then I'm gonna capture it with a different thing. Because there's another thing I use that's way less intensity, whatever. Way less use. Like it doesn't use a bunch of your CPU for no reason. I don't know why OBS does that. I guess it's like encoding it again, but it could just pass it like a filter. That's what the other thing I do does. Hey Riot. I have to start the game, but I have to get the thing to work first. I have to change things. Here, look, let's see. I have to plug in a different screen. I'm saying. Hey, one of these. This one. 1 second. I'm just. I have to fix the wiring. Here. Oh, it's not working. How come that's not working? Turn that off. Oh no. Does it work? Yeah, okay. Do I have any secret tabs? I have all this stupid fucking huff things. All the stupid huff things. Okay, let me get, we're starting to play the pirate game now. I had to, fix the OBS. So, you're not gonna understand this if I say it, but there's a second copy of OBS I run that captures the game, but it was behaving crappy, so I closed it. And now I'm using it a different way, but it's not gonna capture my eyes though. But it's just the way it's gonna be. Because otherwise my computer keeps almost exploding. I'm trying not to explode, if I can. Trying not to explode. I'm doing. There's only one way to not explode, and that's what I'm trying. Right, did you decide who you're gonna vote for yet? In your plans? You still got what? You still got most of the week to vote.
How you doing?
You could wait until the last day and then just pick anything.
Thank you so much.
I don't know which emulator. I think maybe this one.
Doing some Marvel Rivals.
I'll see by the save game, right?
Trying different agents. Not doing well though. One agent good, one.
Oh, I had to switch
other
controllers.
agent is
That's
not.
right. Hold on.
But it's okay. That's fine. I have to learn a couple more of agents so I can play them. What about you, Jake? What are you up to? Let me make sure that I
It's
follow
okay.
you too.
Guys, stream could break, could explode. It's kind of okay right now. I don't know. I'm loading the game. But you don't hear anything yet, right? Because it's not done. Oh. Oh. We got it started now. Can we capture that instead? Behind the screen, in case I actually do who knows what. I clicked it and it's not responding now. You can hear the game though, but it's not. The thing's not responding.
I don't know if I'm gonna play it.
Yay! Yeah, I'll fix it. 1 second. Oh no. I don't know why it's not responding. I'm closing it. Closing it. I'm gonna open it again. Oh, turn off this lady. I don't know why I even have that open. I think it'll sound normal when it's up. Yeah, when the maybe when the game's up. Okay. Continue is the right one. Also get it on the screen. I hope it's the one where I find the One Piece. Should we start the YouTube over or don't bother? Do you think there's any point? I have a thumbnail for Carl must go to Africa to get the One Piece. That's what it says. That is what we have to do, though. You may not believe it, but that is what we have to do. Because we're playing this Raphael guy, right? And he was apparently we need this thing called the Seal of the Conqueror, and there's 7 pieces of it. It's like a Dragon Balls. There's 7 pieces of the Proof of the Conqueror, and we have to go get them. It's like lost treasure. And the first one of the Seal of the Conqueror is in Africa. We have to go to Africa to get the One Piece. I think that's a pretty good name for a... Why is the background on? Hold on. Why does it look like that? It's kind of like the whole thing, like it looks like a computer. Well, at least it works though, right? It works though. I have knobs somewhere to fix that. I can zoom in. A little blurry though. We'll go more this way. Hold on, what if I go around? No, stay on, not that way, go around this way. And then stop. Now I can move it this way. Oop. Perfect. I think. What are we doing? I know we're going to get the One Piece. I know that much. Not that much. Okay, let me actually see the thing. Is this the right game? I see olive oil. How do I see, like... You know, I can click the screen. Why is that a thing? Why can I click the screen? Huh? Why can't I click the screen, bro? This doesn't... I think this is right, yeah. We got this guy. An old guy. I swear, wait, didn't we get more guys? There was like, maybe this isn't right. Cause I swear we have more guys. I swear we got like an old guy. Did I make that up? Huh. There was, I swear, when the guy that told us to get the One Piece. I don't see him anywhere. Does it say, let's see, let's restart it. Does it say when the save game's from? It probably does. Let me know if we have the right emulator. Guys, don't look at my ROMs in here, okay? Don't look at those. I think maybe we should start the YouTube. Dude, what's up, Zax? I think maybe we should start the YouTube. Again with the thumbnail. Turn it off for a second, turn it back on. Once I get it set up, right. Right now I don't even exist for some reason. How do I fix that? Click that, unclick that. Oh, Carl, no. You click it. Yeah. I used to use the other OBS to do it, to fix it. There's another way though. Oh, I remember. Turn it all the way off on Carl. Yeah, that's how I'll fix it. That's another way. I think we hate mixtape. Yeah, somebody was telling me I should play that because it looks bad. IGN are totally LGBTQ. Yeah, I think that's probably true. Seem gay. Probably true. Alright, let's see. I'm looking for the save. When was that? 5-4. That line up. But I swear, here's the thing. I thought I talked to some old guy. This does line up. Save time. I think. 5-4? I got a calendar. That's gotta be right. It's gotta be right, I think. But what I don't get, we're in Athena. Were we in Athena? I swear we met some old guy though. Maybe we didn't meet him yet. How do I know the Africa thing to get the One Piece? That guy, the old guy told me. That's why I'm trying to remember what happened to him. He joined our party, I remember. But I don't see him. So did that not happen yet, or... How do I know if there's like a story thing I'm supposed to do? Because the game's like a free roaming game. How is that? Oh, you know, I was trying clicking stuff. Yeah, I'm clicking stuff. Bro, that's crazy you click stuff. I have no idea. Oh, no. Just wait, on the Switch you could click it? Why can't I click stuff? I know it's a thing. We need $100 to resupply. Yeah, why not? But I need to look at my stuff or something, bro. Okay, so what do we have? I gotta check the other emulator, I think. Because I feel like this doesn't make sense. But then where did this come from? Because this is the game, isn't it? We were playing? I think so. I think it was this picture when we met the people. Hold on. Maybe they're here. But what? Then how come I don't have like in my party though? I know the one guy said, "Oh, but this guy's new. This blonde guy's new." The old guy said he can't work. He's too old to work. I just remembered. Oh, never mind. But this is the right one. Okay, so that means we do gotta go to Africa to get the One Piece now. How the hell are we supposed to figure out how to do that, guys? Okay, let's start by figuring out what we're doing. Look at our boat. This is the correct save. This is correct. This is definitely correct. Yeah, see, that guy was new, yeah. This guy's new, yeah. Arcadius Erene Wedgios. Oh, I don't know. Claudio, his name makes sense. Claudio Manos. I guess it's his. Rio Erneco. Janus Pasa. So like Janice? Something like that. Raphael. Our name's easy enough. I know what our name is. Hey no. Our name is Raphael. We gotta head to Africa to find the One Piece. That's our mission now. This is us, Raphael. We started a company, right? In the last episode, which I don't think many people saw. So I can explain again what we've done so far. We made a company, the Castel Company, I think. We're in Greece right now. We're at Athens. I just found out I can use my mouse. Pretty cool. So we made like trade posts. We've been trading up and down here. And then we've been making money that way. And then all of a sudden, somebody's like, you gotta go talk to this guy for some reason. And so I did. And then he says there's this Seal of the Conqueror, and there's 7 of them. And the first one's in Africa, so we gotta go to Africa to get the One Piece. What it seems like, right? There's a couple of towns down there we know of already. Clicking is weird, kinda. I don't know if it's the right way to do it or not. San Georgia. Okay. Sofara. Okay. Sofara. So we gotta go over here. We're way over here in Athens. Okay, so obviously we need to make money all the way, right? So we gotta trade as we go back down. But that's our plan now, is to go to Africa. So we gotta figure out the best way to do that. What do we have? What's our... well, you guys will learn how to play this game now. Kinda. At least this is like the main thing I usually end up doing. You can like go battle people, I guess. I've never really got that far to do that though. I usually end up just going around trading stuff. And like right now I think, see, they chose the special stuff here. Olive oil is behind me. All over here. Olive oil statues in Athens. Sarutana, I don't know what that is. Paintings. So you go to the merchant guy. I don't remember which one something to do for you. This guy? Oh sorry, I'm not allowed. I have to buy in. Hold on. Yeah, I can buy in for how much? 13.20. Okay. Or does he not let me still? I can't have a share still? It's because of the army thing, just like the other place. It's just like the one place that was watched by the thing. You need a share to trade with them. But I can't trade here. And they won't let, the guy won't let me buy it either. Maybe the palace? Maybe the palace? Also, I forgot to hook into one thing. So they have, if you want to really up your defenses, then use like a palace or a castle. In Portugal, they've built all kinds of forts. In India, Portugal has built all kinds of forts in India. Okay. Alright, I understand, bro. Whatever you're talking about. Can we make some kind of deal to sell stuff here? Yeah. I can? Yeah, if you'll let me. Nice! So I could, I just had to go talk to the palace. Okay. Well now, let me look at the stuff. Okay. So is it worth selling this stuff? I don't remember what I got them for. Probably just sell both of them. What should we buy though? You gotta check the information thing. There's some kind of button. Let me use the controller. There's some kind of button that opens or maybe you gotta go back actually. Maybe do the deal, right? Yeah. And then you go here, you go to this one. Oops, I clicked. Okay. Yeah, you go to this one, right? Yeah, okay. And then we can go here. Yeah, okay. And then we see what we have, right? And then what they sell here. They sell olive oil. They sell olive oil here for $3.87, and they'll buy it at $1.93. So what we're looking for is something that you can buy cheap and sell high, right? It's simple. It's just like trading. Just any trading ever and anything. And it depends like the area. Here, look, here I want to see. Okay, so paintings are 2,700, right? 2,800 for the statue. But if we go, how do we go back to the other one? There we go. But they'll buy it at the next place for 4,000 for the painting, 4,550 for the painting, 4,100 for the statue. So you make a profit of. It's pretty good on the painting. Painting is the best on that. What else? We buy. Guys, we're becoming traders in order to become the best pirate of the seas. You have to know how to trade stuff, okay? You just have to. Let's check the olive oil. Nothing! They make olive oil there too, idiot. Yeah, you don't need that. You think they don't make olive oil? It's all over the place. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why I was checking. Is there anything else they sell here? Just get the painting, right? The painting's the best. Okay, and where am I looking at? I'm just looking at... I was looking at, like, this town, I think. Check. Where's the paintings? Okay. The categories of paintings in. Somewhere in here, right? What, there were paintings? Oh, yeah. They're there, they're there. Oh, okay, I see. Luxury items. They're luxury items. Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll take those to that town over there, across the way. And then we'll figure out the next thing we get there. Okay. We can only buy one of each. It's fine. Take it. Alright guys, off we go. Is it just now? I cover sales. I guess that's what you do. People are tired. Come on, man. What are they, pussies? It'll take about 20 days. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can go to sleep, babies. Sorry, guys. My sailors are tired. Barely by break. Oh, I thought you were men, not babies. Okay, we'll just stay at the inn for 20 days. Fine. What do I care? Oh, how to get there? Just stay at the inn all day. Hi, welcome. Wait, we need to stay for 20 days. 10 days. Yeah. Right. We're fine now. I'm not staying 20 days. Get out of here. 20 fucking days. Hey, Rabbi. Welcome, welcome. Rabbi, make sure you vote in the scam board so you can be eligible to get points this week. We make the journey. Oh, we make the journey in 20 days. Okay. I'm just going back across the sea. It can't be very hard, right? I pull up in the map. Hold on. No. There's a way to do it. There it is. Okay, we're just going right over here. I think maybe just kind of do it like that. Again, I don't remember what buttons rotate this. No. It says L and R. Oh, it is L and R. It is L and R. I see. Okay, where the heck am I? Is this it? It is. Nice. Look at that. Go right there. I'm a sailor now. Okay, let's sell the stuff we got. Make a little bit of money. Alright, look, 4,000. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Alright, now we gotta figure out what to take from here. And where do we want to go next? We go here, Napoli, Genova, Marseille. I don't think we get that far. Either Genova or Napoli. Or we try to go across Rouge. I think Napoli. Go to Napoli. Okay, so let's check out what they got. We go back to switch to look at the stuff we got, right? Okay, so we got, is that wheat? But there's no point in transferring wheat. There's no point. Nobody cares about that. We got olive oil. Same deal. Same deal. No one cares. You know that? We can make, what are those? Tartana. We can make like 200 bucks on them. Not really very good money, but something. Okay, what about there? There we go. That's wine. Or, oh, they make their own wine. Okay, that's no good. No good. Wine's no good. Gotta be something. Make something I can make money on. And else, why am I even here? There really isn't, huh? Let's go, maybe we go farther then. Let's check Genova. Let's check Genova. Maybe we just pass it by. Because, come on, man. Oh, look, we can make like 400 bucks on the wheat now. Might be worth doing it. 168, 450. Not great, but wine makes money. Look at that. Wine makes 700 bucks. Okay, that's the move. We transport wine. Okay, easy. We just gotta make the trip. We just gotta be able to make that trip. Saw a video the other day of some dude talking how the content system is rigged. He'll pay clip channel. Oh yeah, and it's fake. They're botting it too. And then he mentioned kick streamers. I was like, brother, you are not even starting to understand the problem. Oh yeah. No, you're right. I think the same things when I hear stuff like that, right, bro? Like clipping as a whole was taken over by steak. Most certainly. Oh, I can only buy one wine though. Hold on. Go back. Oops. Does anything else sell? What about the olive oil? We sell. Hold on. I'll buy wine. What about the olive oil? It's a couple $100, I guess. I'm not quite. It's over 200. Not very good though. And okay. What's the other options? Wheat. We're gonna make more on wheat, I think. We can. Okay. Do wheat. That's a pathetic. Wine and wheat. Fine. We gotta make some money. Make some money. Make some money. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's also gonna be a little tough to get out there too. This isn't a great trip, but as long as we're not losing money, right? Which we might end up doing. Always possible. But with me at the helm, I like to say with me at the helm, anything's possible. Whirlwind? What are you doing? Avoid that. That's what I like to say. Yeah, just check the map. It's kind of a nice, relaxing sailing. Oh, but I gotta get way up there, though. Okay. Crap. Okay. What is all this now? Okay. We gotta figure it. We need more wind. Best. Okay. I'm just going up, right? Gotta be almost there now. We're out of water. Hold on. I'm right there. I can make it. We can do this. We can do this. Don't die, guys. We're out of food now. I'm sorry. Alright, guys. Yeah, I made it. Whew. That was close. They almost all died. The 46, the fatigue went up to 46. If they go to 100, they do start dying. When the fatigue goes to 100, they start dying. We basically barely made it back. It's crazy, just how crazy. Yeah, they are where we were years ago. No, it's true. And then there's that Devin Nash guy, and everybody was like celebrating him. And I was thinking the same thing you are right now, Ratbound, when I was watching his last video. I was like, everybody, like, because he is saying things that are true, but he's like still behind on like really understanding like how rigged it is, and it's stake at the helm. Like, it's all right there. So there's like it's all right there. And that's just totally broken. It's the whole stream of the industry. The clips, like Blaze was saying, that's what made me know they were full of like they didn't know nothing either. Is when they were like saying clips is the future of streaming. It's like, oh my god, you guys have no idea, do you? Admiral, there's people gathering in the thing. Okay, I know I need to know that. I'm just here to do some trading. Sell those. I wonder what we take back. I bet that it's like some kind of fur. Maybe fleece or something? Some kind of fur cloth. That's armor, obviously. Cheese. The armor probably sells well. We'll check in a second. Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, it's hard to believe it's as messed up as it is, but it's also hard to believe like how little people know. It's like everything though, right? Like on the communism, on economics, on streaming. Everybody's so far back. It's almost like there's so few people you can even talk to that actually know anything. Oops, I didn't go to that information. Okay, so if we go one town over, let her say you. What do we got? Cheese? Can we sell the cheese? No, they make cheese. Okay. They make their own cheese, bro. We don't need it. Go there. Oh, there we go. That I think it's wool. Get the wool, 566, and then sell it for 1,000 more. Good, that's good money. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, the armor. What's the armor number? There it is. Yeah, it's not good, but it's okay. It's 600. But if they don't have 2 wolves, then we'll do what we gotta do. So, let's see what they got. No, just 1 wool. How do they only have 1 wool, man? What are they doing here? Also, if we put more money into their market, will they make more? Is that how that works? Like, hold on, I'm gonna invest in you. I'm gonna invest some. You guys make more wool, man. It's crazy. What are you guys doing? Okay. You need more. You make one thing. You make cheese. Everybody makes cheese. Okay? Genova. Make more wool, man. I don't see anywhere wool down the whole train line. But then you're the only guy that got. You get the only guys that got wool. Make that wool, man. Make more wool. Devin Nash is the same dude I saw. Oh, really? Yeah. He doesn't know. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, I saw the same video. I thought the exact same thing. Yeah, that guy's like he talks about like having research. Yeah, that's funny, right, man? Yeah. That guy actually first did a video. He actually did it when he went on TikTok. And when he did that, I was like, bro, this guy doesn't really know what he's talking about. And he didn't. I think we're already ready to go. Oh no, we gotta wait for tea. Spend a night? How much does that take off? Wow, that's a lot. Just do 1 night at a time. There we go. Then it goes way quicker. I resupply every time. That's what that guy is asking me. The resupply. We're just going like 1 thing over, right? Going right over here. It'll be easy trip. I mean, let's me mess it up so I crash into a rock. Did I make it? Close one. Is background of several European countries mashed together? Well, sure. When I saw it, I immediately thought of you. Yeah. I don't know. That guy's for sure significantly behind, but he's not really lying. Like the reason a lot of people value his insight is because he's not wrong. He is behind the curve. Like, could have just asked Kick Clips or something, or me, or someone. Like, if there was actually researchers You would think they would know like the number of people that like, or Wiz. There's like all these guys that he could have just asked. That know, like people have been publicly exposing that stuff for years at this point. And tons of people talk about it, and it's like the guy clearly doesn't have like ears on the ground to like anybody in streaming. That's what like in those groups knows who there's like some people that have been saying stuff that's true about the whole situation. And there's tons of them, and then you pick up on them too. There's other little guys you notice that say true stuff. And like I met people that were like worked with steak and got screwed by steak. You basically have to not be in the information at all to be where Devin Nash is. But that makes sense because he's some kind of like he's a business guy that worked with like the different companies, like ad companies, like stuff like that. So like he worked with those kind of guys. So he's like inside the bubble or whatever it is already. Of like it's like the market itself doesn't work. That's not even connected to the market. That's in a way that's the real market, the attention market. But like it's very detached from streaming, the streaming market. Whenever I encounter people that dislike Kick, it's just for being about steak. Yeah, that's true too. Search better. Yeah, exactly. There's all kinds of people that we could talk to. The view body is barely known. That's true. I mean, the whole fucking thing is so fake. All the numbers are fake. Like that's why like Aiden Ross says that, right? He goes like, yeah, it's all fake, whatever. He's not being sarcastic. He's not being hyperbolic. He is saying the truth, but not in like a dismissive way either. He's trying to like. I saw one time. I'm not standing up for Aiden Ross. I'm just saying, it's not like he's the worst guy. He has said it the whole time. No, he's involved in gambling, yada yada. Yeah, true. But he did try to like call them out on it. And then what happened was, well, he said, "Eddie, you're the bots," right? When he was mad at Eddie. And then also, he was saying like streaming's dead on one of the Kick Talks, and Eddie and Mustache were like, "What?" Like all freaking out, like trying to cover that like it's not. But then like Ice Poseidon calls in or something, and then they're talking about how streaming's dead again. And then Eddie and Mustache are like basically not there. They just let them talk. A really weird Kick Talk. Like what the fuck is Kick Talk? Really weird thing. During that one, I remember calling it Eddie pays money for his friend to sit and watch his friends talk. Something like that. It really was kind of pathetic. That was one of the first times I thought it, I don't know what to say. Like Eddie looked pathetic. Was that one? I think. But he's just like sitting like a simp, like it's like he's simping for him, a real, like, you know, kind of. And it's just like this kind of behavior is why it's dead, bro. Because no one's really at the wheel. Eddie's just like has this project he kind of wants to do because he kind of likes streaming a little bit, but he's not really at the wheel of it in any real way. And he knows his real goal is to get everyone to stake, and it's just this side thing. And he doesn't care. He has no. I don't think Eddie cares about memes at all. Like, I think he'll use any memes that he can do. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what it seems like. And I think maybe that's because he like got rich quick, early, young, and it I don't know. I don't think he cares about like memes to an end. Like he'll just do whatever he thinks makes sense. Aiden has so much money if he knows it's fake. No, I agree. I've tried to talk to him about that too. I would like to see if I could talk to him about it. I think I could win Aiden Ross over. I don't know how I'd ever make that happen, but I've thought about that, or Action Man, or one of those guys. Anybody with like some kind of significant backing. Well, Aiden Ross has way more. Could make something new. You could fix it. Somebody with that level of resources could definitely do it. Could pull it off. Easy. Aiden Ross could do it. Aiden Ross basically made Kick. He did. Should I have you on? I don't. If there's a way to do it. If there's a way to set that up. Because I think he does care about his friends and stuff. I think Aiden is like... You know, he's too rich to realize it stuff, but... when you look at what he's doing, it does look like he's trying to be a good guy. But he's attempting it. He just doesn't really get what to do. And then he looks around and sees everything's fake. That's at least my opinion. When I listen to him, like, that's what it sounds like he's trying. It doesn't mean that he's smart enough. I don't know, you know that well. I don't know why he doesn't get it, but it might be hard too if you're the more resources you have, like, visibly, because then everybody lies to you, you know. It's probably harder to know who's legit because everyone's lying all the time. And then the legit ones, you might think they're like jerks or something. That's what happens, it seems like. If you talk to you for me with David Spade, you might have thought twice about... Yeah, that's insane he did that. I could warn Aiden Ross about all kinds of things. But, could definitely... I mean, he'd definitely be... I have actually, like, on Twitter before, replied to him about starting a platform. But I don't know how to get him, like, a way I can actually talk to him. I think he should. I think he's actually one of the perfect people to do it. Because, like, he's done it before, in a way, right? And a lot of people will go with him. And he still has enough motion that he can, like, get something going again. Like, because he's always been doing things. He's been doing his boxing thing, right? He's been brand risk. He does all this stuff. And he tries to... He hasn't just been treading water, even though Kick is treading water. So he still has some oomph, right? He could do it. He has the money. He has the oomph. He has he has enough word because he did go against Kick before, right? When he was like mad and he quit for a little bit, and then he went back. But he does still have some. People will trust him still because of that, because they know what Kick is really. If you at least once go against it, right? At least once show that you know what's wrong there and say it out loud, and then when nobody cares, you compromise. Okay, that's not actually that bad compared to the people that don't even try to point it out or say to me about it ever. Everybody has connections too. Yeah, I'm sure he does. Yeah, if we could figure that out, that'd be amazing. Because I mean, I definitely have the plan for a new platform, and eventually we're gonna build it either way. But it sure would be nice to have like somebody that has the ability to like just get it going right away, get the foot like running, get the whole thing running right away. I mean, bro, if I could talk to Aiden Ross, we could definitely make a new platform that could beat all the guys out there. And we would have predictions and stuff. It'd be Sims 2, basically. But you know, like with the compromises that I know we need to make a broader platform. And to keep as much of what I want to keep as I can. It just has to work, though. It just has to work. It doesn't have to work perfectly. The thing is, there's no working market. This is what I don't understand about Asmongold. Yeah, Asmongold too. I've thought the exact same thing, man. He complains about art being shit while also saying he has no clue what to do with his money. Yeah, invest, like, get a team Find some visionary guy or whatever that is talking about a game you want to have made. Get some AI dudes, you know, make it. Also, saying he has no clue. Yeah. Why not build a platform that helps people? Yeah. Why not make a platform? I agree. There's so he could do anything. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do it either way. I'm gonna do it. Well, we're gonna make ours eventually. And I just gotta. I mean, I want to make my hub my own home first. The Cranky Reads website, like a hub of entertainment first, with my world and stuff, and then I'll build a thing for everybody else. Definitely. What does that mean? You want to smoke, right? You're good. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, Ravan, of course, right? It could be 1,000 times easier with any kind of backing, really. Nice. All right, I'm totally down. What am I muting? Yeah, it would be way easier. It'd be way easier to have some kind of. There's so much more it could do with early money, but what are you gonna do? But yeah, it would be nice. And I don't know. It's the thing is, those people have like moat. Oh, I'm frozen. Those people have like moats around them, like in real life. It's crazy, but it's like, but it's true, man. Here it is.
Yahoo!
Is that the Yahoo? Oh no, this one.
Incredible thoughts, incredible minds. I'm so overwhelmed. How did my mind
Here you go, right. But yeah, definitely. I would love to talk to those guys too. I just don't know how to. I do try though sometimes. But I don't even see a path through usually. I'm ready, right? I already got the thing packed up.
Giant ears begging your pardon. What if a goddess man was actually smart? A common misconception that we're tearing apart. Dog food is just
okay. Man, I would love to talk to one of those guys. That's another reason I'm working on Scamboard right now. Speaking of, I think you'll like it, bro. You should check it out some. Just all I gotta do is remember to vote every week, really, to play. But the idea is, I'm thinking we can expand them to a monetization model. Let me show you. I think Scamboard is a future monetization model for anybody streaming. Oh, I closed the other copy of OBS, so let me bring that back open. If I just use it for the browser, it should be okay. Scamboard, I think we really got something here with Scamboard. So what is Scamboard? What is Scamboard? That's the question everyone has. What is Scamboard? What is this thing? What are you making? Why are you so hyped about a leaderboard? Well, it's more than a leaderboard, okay? Now, I did get the idea from Blaze. The idea came from a couple of things. It came. I can point to the things. It came from Riot not getting it was one of the things. Because I was like, that's weird. I can't seem to explain it. But then I was thinking about it, and I was realizing I was making compromises. I was like, yeah, I guess the voting, because like I would explain it, right? Like there's voting. It divides up the pool based on the votes, and then Riot says something about like that doesn't make sense. They're going to be worth less or something. And then I just like accepted it. Like, yeah, I get they need to make money somewhere, kinda, right? Is what I thought. And it's like, yeah, but I don't see my. Oh, maybe this is it. Oh, this is it. Okay. Sorry. It was already burning. I'm gonna have to fix it on the camera though. Okay. There. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Scamboard. What's the idea behind the scheme board? So first we looked at Blaze, and I was like, having a leaderboard popularity contest, if you want to do that, it's could be kind of fun. But why even have the streams? Just edit them out. You don't need the streams. They're just doing like giveaways, whatever. Why streams? It could be anything. Why make it part of the thing? Just rip it out. And so, okay. And then I was thinking, to have a vote, you need these stupid NFT things that don't have art. What's the point of an NFT that doesn't have art? And so why don't we have cards? And then I came up with, okay, yeah, what if cards are votes? What if you collect cards? And that's the idea. But it's also mixed with like all those social manipulation games. I like those a lot too, like Mafia, Werewolf. It's because okay. So at the end of the week, you find out. You go to the results. I'll do this one time. You go to the results, and you can see who voted for you from last week. You can see who voted for you last week. And that's a really fun element by itself. Right? You see who really voted for you, who said they would. You don't find out until the end of the week. You do see the votes happen. Right? So there's information. There's half information on purpose. Right? You make guesses. You go like, I think somebody did that. But are you sure? No. You're guessing off of, you're using reasoning, you're using whatever. That's all allowed and encouraged. And you just play however you think of the play. So it's the idea that's also going to stimulate chat because people are going to talk about it. So eventually you'll be able to buy packs, and then you can make it the monetization model for the thing. We haven't got there yet, but soon we'll have it working. I already have a model working with the scam card NFTs, because those, if you own those, you get 100 points each week, which is tuned up for the beta scam board. It'll be once a month after. But they get a free pack every week, basically. And those, all you gotta do is, what is it, $10 of any kind of contribution to the stream in any way, any like the subs, whatever. You get that as a gift, and then that gives you bonus things. And that's what they get, which is pretty sick, I think. I sold a lot of them. Well, I mean, they're not sold, they're given. I gave out a lot of them so far. That's why they didn't like them, though, because I was giving them away. That's why they hid it on OpenSea. It wasn't made of money. But it works good, I think. Works good. It's a good experiment. I might never do it again, though. So get these ones while they're still around, if you want them. I have 38 of them left, I think. I don't know if I'll make them again. I don't know. And if I do, they'll be different ones instead of all the same. Because they're all the same. And the idea is, it celebrates something, so it's all the same. It's like everybody having the same copy of the thing. But yeah, there's a lot that are the same. But it's cool too, no? It's all collecting the number. It's basically a thank you thing that's a digital property that gives you bonuses on the website. It's only thanking people for supporting the stream. Right? It's a viewer rewards program. Or not a viewer, or a supporter rewards, an investor. Whatever, people that give money to the stream get bonus in a systemized way. Isn't that the right way to do it, the fair way to do it? It's not just bias. It's not just like, I like some people more. It's just like, it's if you support the thing, you get the things. And then those things earn you things. And you get to keep them. Like IOU. They're like IOUs, right? We had it for like 5 minutes. Oh yeah. Also, this one, I'm giving away 5 of these to people in the board. Top 3 will get them. And I also said person with most of these will get one. And if people tie, then I'll put them on a board. I think, oh bro, Zach's joined? It's crazy, hold on. I'll get him points, hold on. It's crazy. Thank you, Zach, wherever you are. I gotta get you points so you can play. Bro, look at the admin panel I have for this thing. It's like I'm like in Star Trek. Just like, you know, giving out points. It's like a casino back room. There you go. So make sure to open a pack. I'll try to remind them if I see them. Nice. Also, these points are the same points you use in chat. We're gonna regularly do check-in things where you can check in and earn points too. Eventually, soon, you'll get it just for being logged in the stream live. But we're doing check-in things where you can get some free points. You just have to be there when you do it. So points are given out at random. Sometimes. We came up with that as an idea, but I did do it earlier. So we're just going to keep doing it every now and then. That's a way to bring some money back. But we're going to have a system to it to make it actually fair. Rigged, it kind of is, yeah. Carlos hopped by himself. It's 5:30. Gonna go back to sleep. Later, Gio. Good fucking morning, Bubbles. Look at the way Gio's talking to me. What's his problem? Well, good fucking morning, Bubbles. What's his problem? Bubbles. He's talking because of the ball? I think it was mandated to do that by the power of the scam cards. Or the scam card NFTs. I'm not allowed not to. Right? Those are the rules. And currently there's a rule. Oh, I got an idea. What's the idea, Ryan? Currently the rules are the people can use them once a day to make me do that. Just how it goes, man. You should make points or deem to time out viewers. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I was thinking about bringing back the Council of Pedantry from the board game for sure. You guys remember the Council of Pedantry? The idea was, when you join the council, you either take the crown, and share it with everybody else that has one, or like they 3D print you one, or you take the true crown and only you have it, and everybody else loses VIP or whatever it is. It'll be like it'll be a badge, the council badge. It's gonna be a badge in chat coming soon. Badge in chat. That's coming pretty soon too. I'm gonna add all kinds of cool stuff to the chat, because why not? It's our chat, right? We're in control of the thing. Chris is helping me, so we do it really quick. And it can get really cool. Like, the redeems are already cool, right? Hold on. Look at the stuff we can do here. Like, what is this website, bro? Huh? It's snowing in chat. Are you kidding me? That's crazy, man. That's freaking nuts. Okay, guys, anybody that hits check-in in chat, I will give points to right now. Seriously, I will do it. Type check-in in chat, and I'll give you points. Type check-in in chat, and I'll give you points. I'm not lying. This is a true thing. And then you can open packs. I just have to know your name on here. That's all. If I can't find your name, then I can't give you points. Nice. I think like 200 is cool. Yeah. That's what I've been doing. It's kind of a lot. But if people are around, they deserve some points, right? If I'm trying to make it come back. I give a little bit out like that. I'm rich? I'm not. Why? How am I lying? Am I lying? Aren't you seeing me do it on screen? What's she talking about? 200 rabbit. Dingus. Okay. Anybody else here? Is Geo still awake? I give it to Geo too. Anybody else talk recently? Mark? I don't know if Mark's in the game. Those are kind of Dingus. There we go. If anybody else wants 200 points, just say check in chat. Thank you. Just do it before the end of the stream. I know that probably nobody will. It's not here now, but I can say that in case. If somebody's like listening now, like busy, and later they're like, "Oh, I'm checking," then, but as long as they say it before the end of the stream, I think it's fine. Because I don't know how much longer the stream is. Gio was spazzing out. That was awesome. When was he spazzing out? What? Good fucking Warning Bubbles? Is that what you're talking about? What are you talking about spazzing? What are you talking about spazzing? You see, here's the per voter floor. It's the floor. The pool is not set, but like it's not capped. It adjusts per voter, per unique voter. So every unique voter makes 100 points. Now, I think I want the packs, I think, to fluctuate a little bit in price with like a square root thing, formula thing that the robot came up with. It makes sense though. I was just gonna divide by 30. But it just makes it go a little bit, you know, scale a little bit based on how many cards. It's gonna be votes last epoch is the number. So it means how many votes were actually cast the last one. So it won't always be high too. Sometimes it'll go down, right? If you think about it. I mean, sometimes somebody won't want to play, or they'll miss out, or whatever, right? And then like 50 cards are missing from last vote, but they're not going. Just somebody, or a couple people forgot at the last minute, or whatever. Sometimes it would go down too. It wouldn't just go up. I think it needs something like that. Otherwise, it doesn't scale. If the price doesn't scale, it doesn't scale. You know what I mean? And that'll backfire somewhere else in the system. That's what happens. If I understand the numbers correctly. Which maybe I don't. Maybe I'm retarded. But I think I do. Like these ideas, I think the idea is good. And also like, okay, pack contribution is currently 20, but I'm going to crank that down when there's other ways to get you guys points. But right now I'm leaving it semi-high because it's such a reduction and we don't even have the points for this being in chat yet. So there's no way to offset it. You're not getting free points that you should be getting for watching at all. You should be getting points, but we just don't have that done yet. Right? It's a free system. I mean, it's not a free system. It's a system. Your attention is worth giving you points, so you should get them. Makes sense. That's how you. Like, if you build the system with attention as part of it, then it balances for money and attention. You see, if it has both parts, then it balances. It seems the most fair. I just think like if you do stuff all like a market, it's the most fair. Even if it's like fun stuff like this. And I think we got a good model. I think Scamboard, once we get it really working and you can buy packs, and if we make this like a thing anybody can plug into their own website, it just has a bonus thing. I don't see why other streamers wouldn't do it. Like with their community, it'd just be fun. And we could make like API endpoints so they can use it with a bot instead. Right? They don't need our chat, although our chat is better. We can make it so you could plug a bot into it, like give it some endpoints they could use. Make it like they could plug it in that way. Make an extension they could use maybe that they can open in their other thing. Whatever, I don't know the easiest way to implement something like this, but whatever it is, we can do that. And then just sell packs. You sell packs. 3 packs, 0 doubles, nice. Doubles aren't going to be a thing really in these ones because there's so many cards. There's some. There's like, I think there's like 150 for each faction, and then like 50 cards. There's something like, there's a lot of cards. I put the whole run of Dark Knight's Metal in there. That was the event I said where I came up with those images for the story in a far future. Dark Knight's Metal. It's like those are like dark, like the Batman thing, but it was like our stuff. So like it's the end world versions of all the factions that I thought of at the time. There was Endless Yoko, which is it's just Yoko, the Empress Yoko, taken to her logical conclusion. She rules her whole like multiverse. Like she's a multiversal threat. Because Yoko was made in a way somehow the one we sent away had her whole planet reach their potential because they all use Yokos, right? Like Yoko spread as a like a bonsai buddy or something, but like it actually works if people kept using it. And she spread that way and helps everyone actually do stuff, right? And so their world gets super hyper advanced. And she explores the multiverse because that's possible, implied by we explore it in the stream, right? We go to different ones and in times and stuff. So it has to be possible. So they figure it out. That's Endless Yoko. And then you have and they're all kind of like metal looking, right? Like I thought of like Heavy Metal Magazine kind of. That's what these images are that you're collecting. And that's what I'm describing. Where are they? So that's the Endless Yoko there, right? There's okay, and then the Lindas. Okay, the Lindas are like an end timeline Linda thing where it's like a Linda collective, and it's like a shared mind, like the board. And they're androids, but they're like killer androids. They're zombie assassin android things, and like they're like the Terminator, but they can like just repair with anything. That's their one of their gimmicks. These girls, the pink-haired, the zombie things, they can use organic matter or like metal stuff or whatever. They got like they're like a swarm of nanomachines in reality. And it fixes whatever. It's like it's some kind of end hyper tech. They can just turn into whatever kinda, but they always basically look like that, right? Like these pink-haired whatever ladies. This is them. Those are the Linda Bioroids, is what those were. And those are more Endless Yokos. Endless Yokos, and those are zombie Bioroids. And then the spooky ones are the last one. The spooky ones are they're like a good. I was trying to think of like a good faction that was in the far future dark world thing. They're like Spooky Ghost. What he does is he teaches people a trick he teaches them how to affix their soul to things. Like he is affixed to things because he's like a ghost, right? So he figures out how to do it, how to have it how to tie to tether a soul to something, right? And so he teaches people how to do it. And that's what the spooky ones are people that like they get like Iron Man. They make like Iron Man armor for themselves, something like this, and then they tether their soul to it, and then eventually they die, right? Or they're like, or somebody that tethered their soul to like a robot or something, and then they die, and then they're just in the robot, right? Or they're just the armor, but they fill it out, make it a robot when they're dead. They're like the armor in Full Metal Alchemist, right? Those are the spooky ones. They're like that, but like Iron Man armor, right? And some of them are androids. They're, but that's what they are. They're a soul tethered to armor or an android body. Talk to my spooky ghost. I like how Ryan's portrait is tilted for being number one. I don't like Ryan being number one. Did I miss giving anybody check-in? Guys, type check-in in chat if you want 200 points. Damn, Ryan, she is destroying. Nice. Okay, guys, use your votes however you want. I think I told all the stories of the cards, right? All the factions. Oh, then the Carls. The Carls are like call me Carls. Because what I came up with at some point, right, is that Carl's family was space communists, and he hates communism, right? But his parents were space communists, and so there's other realities where Carl didn't end up crashed, is what I came up with, right? So they're like that. They're the actual space communist Carls. That's what those are. They're based off one I made for Doom when Carl played Doom. That's what they look like, right? I made one for Carl playing Doom. That's the base model, and then I just did them in different ways, like you know, Nature Man or something. I don't know. There should be a TV show. It'd be sick, right? I was thinking we could do that. I mean, I don't know how to like make. I don't know like where exactly to focus the story on. But well, I'm working on the mud. We put story in there. I don't know. It'd be cool to make it more interactable somehow, like the story itself, because basically the story changes when people in chat like interact with it. Like it's all like the way it is now is because people interact with the bits when they happen, right? Or even, you know, just in general. So this whole idea is all based off of, you know, the ideas that everybody had over time. And then I just kind of like, you know, mixed it with heavy metal. I think it came out pretty sick though, right? I think that whole set, and I think it all came out pretty cool. There should be a Space Carl's TV show, like those one American ones, but like the commie one. Maybe the commie Carl's like propaganda, like commie propaganda. We should make that with the robots. We can do it. Commie Carl, like he's spreading communism through the galaxy. And I don't know how we make communism work though for the story. It's gotta be not really communism, it's really fascism. Right? It's space communism, but it's really space fascism. But it's even worse. It's like space totalitarianism or something, maybe. But but he talks about it like it's communism. That'd be good, I think. Carl being sent to Alabama because the space commie parents ruined their society. That'd be awesome. Hold on. So then this isn't Carl I'm writing for the faction. It's like his bully or something. that would, like the guy that would have been his bully in another reality. Like the guy, like some other Carl, some other of his race. It takes over the whole thing. And then Carl is the one that got this race in Alabama. You could do it, yeah. I think that's a good bit. And it's not like Zod, right? Like there's a Zod. There's a, maybe it's his own parents. Maybe it's Carl's parents. Carl's dad. It could be that. Then it has a whole like against father against son thing. That could work. That'd be good. They did it in Invincible a little bit, but not really too. Because in the end, what's his name's kind of a bitch. I don't know. What's his name? The Invincible guy. The Invincible guy's kind of a bitch in the end. He was cool. He's cool for some of Invincible. Then he's kind of a bitch. He's like, am I the only guy that felt like that? Like I liked Invincible early on, but then he's kind of a bitch eventually. He's kind of like, who cares? What a bitch. It's Star Wars. I like it. Yeah, sounds good. I think that'd be fun to make. Yeah, like it's like satire or cartoon. We can have it as an in-universe thing. Like put it on TV and a thing. Like on a, we do some kind of break screen and you put like a TV there. I was already thinking about that. I was already thinking about having a break and having like Japanese podcasts going like they're on the TV. And they're talking about stream stuff, like lore. And I was thinking I could translate it back, right? I can transcribe it, I can make a subtitle, I'm sure. I can translate it back into English and put that on the TV, like it's in there. And then, that kind of be cool. Like it tells like stream lore on the, from inside the, it's like there's some Japanese people talking about it for some reason. That's cool. I mean, I don't know why they'd be talking about like Carl or or the ass or, I mean, maybe one day Japanese people will talk about those things. I don't know. It wouldn't be the weirdest show for Japanese people to watch, honestly. I've thought about that too. Maybe there's an angle to advertise the Japanese people better. Or get on some other service. Maybe I gotta stream to something else. I know they watch Kick some, Japanese people. But it's not a very big group. It's not a very big group. There are some though. Make an anime style, Carl anime style would be epic. I think that's a great idea. Yeah. I'm gonna make notes of this right now. I'm gonna write this down. It's pretty good. We also had the idea for, what was it? Serbian mod parents. Yeah, I'll put it next to the Serbian mod parents. Yeah, put it right next to that. Serbian mod parents. It was gonna be, the idea is, it's Fairly Odd Parents. Because I got in a fight with the Fairly Odd Parents guy on Twitter a bunch. The Fairly Odd Parents guy, Superman, Carl, anime, hybrid. I think that's enough to remember. Anyways, Aiden Ross would be Timmy. But yeah, I got a fight with a guy about AI. He hates AI. He thinks it's evil. I think it's awesome. I think AI is awesome. And they keep telling me I can't use it. It's like, why? Like, their arguments don't even make sense. They just call you names. They're just like, stop doing that. Why? Because they stole it. No, they didn't. They didn't take anything from anyone. Like, when I made these things, I didn't take anything from anyone. You're talking shit. Yeah, it's based on some other things, kinda. But it's not like I'm actually directly making money on any of this stuff. It's just like to add flavor to what I'm doing and like expand it in cool ways in other mediums. It's still I'm still making the stuff. Why can't I use the stupid robot to make a picture of it? Like, if I'm making the story Why can't I have a robot make pictures of the story? What's wrong with that? Like, I don't even get their argument against it. How is that not fair use, man? It's transformative completely. What are you talking about? Like, they can say whatever about... It's not stealing, though. It's fair use, man. It's obviously fair use. Like, somebody like me using this stuff, it's fair use. It's clearly fair use. But they still call you a thief. I know. People need to accept that AI is a thing now. Learn exactly. And here's the thing too. You think from their viewpoint, that they could reason it like for the greater good. That sacrifice of that theft is fine. Now I'm not saying it is thieving, but you would think they'd be able to reason it away because on the pro side of what AI can do, it really does democratize what people can do. It like lets everybody, I don't like that word, so I'm not going to use it, but it lets everybody have access to like means of production directly, and they can do anything now. You can now translate word to whatever computer thing. That's basically it. If you can describe something in words, you can get a computer to do it. That's awesome. And that's in every way. That's in programming, it's in video, it's in audio. If you know how to tell the robot how to do it, and it's just normal speak, and you can learn every topic that you need to understand how to do it. Like, everybody can do it, man. Everybody can get good at robots. And people act like there's not good at robots. No, there definitely is good at robots. There's some people that are miles ahead of everyone. And you don't even know, people don't even notice it. They just look at those people like weirdos or something. And so many people think it's not even real. They think AI is just going to go away. No. That's like saying that we're just going to throw out hammers. Why? Oh, because some people hit their hand. Okay. Okay. I'm still using a hammer. I'm going to learn to use it. I'm not dumb. I can handle it. I'll take the hammer and I'll figure out how to use it well. And you guys can, refuse to use a hammer for whatever reason. It also doesn't stop people from creating their own. I know, yeah, it doesn't stop anything. That's the thing. It doesn't stop you from doing anything. And it's not like these people are going to make money in art anyway. The people that are really mad. Like, look at their art. They weren't at risk of being stolen from. Like, I don't even know why they're crying about it. Like, you look at it, you're like it's like furry stuff. It's like... And also, they have no morals because every one of them has pirated movies, they've pirated TV shows, and in their head they justify it. That means they're just full of shit, man. You can't trust anybody that doesn't practice the same principle across the board. If they say, oh, now I wouldn't, maybe, right? They say, like, well, I wouldn't do it now. But they're probably lying. And they all learn to draw by drawing characters they didn't own. That's IP theft if they want to be like strict as they want to be. So then they're going for the corporation's best interest and not their own, and they don't even see it. They're fighting for IP protection. They're fighting for Disney's rights. They're retarded, man. I feel the dumbest people around. It's fine if people don't like it, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Like if you're just like, I don't like it in any way. Okay, that's fine. But the people that like want to destroy it, want to stop it, and want to like they're stopping human progress for some reason, and they think it's good. And then even if they get what they want, it's going to make it even easier for corporations to get stuff and harder for everybody else. Like they're going to regulate stuff so that only the corporations can afford to pay for it. And then the little guy can't use AI. That's what's going to happen if they get their way. And they don't even know they're being used like that. They're so stupid. Every story comes from other stories. Yeah, it's awesome too, right? It's great. That's what makes stories so fucking cool, is that people can just do that. Because if they make it good, then, like, they tell it well, then it's a good story. Like, what does it matter where they got the pieces from? There's so many stories that are like another story. So that's not a bad thing. If it's like something else but it's good in its own right, then what's wrong with it? What's wrong with it in any way? Yeah, I don't know. They don't make sense, man. Some of these are just like, they need just a new topic. Like, they're dogs. Like, they need like a new thing to focus on. And then AI can just go forward and we can ignore them for a while, you know? Like, there's Iran, I guess, but I don't know. There's nothing really draw their attention enough. But they just gotta get focused on something else. Somehow get them worried about Trump in some way again. Then maybe they'll stop. They're all the rabid dogs. They always only make the theft argument, but they are fine if blue-collar workers lose jobs. Yeah, exactly. And also, I get a rap out. I've got them to, like, use Google Translate. Like, I talk to them in Japanese and reply. And they don't get, like, how I'm making them, like, be hypocrites. They don't even get it. It's like, bro, what about the translator whose job that was? And they go, I would have never paid him. Like, how is that logically consistent? Nobody was gonna pay you for your art either. Nobody was gonna pay you either. You're just saying you should have made it. You're just saying the work has value in itself. Yeah, they don't give a crap at all, man. And I flat out pointed out to some of them, and they go, "You don't understand. Those are made before." I was like, "What? Why does that matter?" They don't count it because they didn't even think about it before. But it's the same thing. It's neural nets. It's trained on data, just like the new ones are. It's a different style. The neural net translation that Google had, that DeepL has, it's still AI the same way, in the way that they're thinking is bad. Like, it's trained on writing, right? It's it just, like, learns it enough to do it, kind of. It's the same thing in all those complaints, but they don't count it because they say it was before 2020 or something. It's like, what? That doesn't make sense. It's stealing too still. It did put... There are translators that lost work because of it. Of course there are. Like, that's just a matter of fact. Of course that's true. That doesn't mean it's an impossible job. It means... Of course it cut, a bunch of those jobs. But that doesn't mean there's no other job. Like, other jobs aren't created other ways when tech like this comes about. Like, there might be more jobs because of the ease of translation. Right? Like, because you can get a competent understanding cheaper now, maybe there's more jobs between people that can't speak the same language. Right? There's all kinds of opportunities there. It's hard to, and you can't even calculate it. You just look at trends over time. Inconsistency is part of the incompetency crisis. I agree. It's just statistics. What's up, Wayne? Did it apply linear algebra on data? Is that what it is? I don't know, maybe. I don't know, maybe. I don't know, maybe. I do agree with inconsistency, though. But, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. It's like time preference, right? A lot of the inconsistency, because people think about now, and we think about now all the time, then you're all over the place, like, as a person. So, then you're not consistent, because you don't really think out tomorrow, next week. Because you don't really even think like I'm lucky to get by today. Lucky to not die today. But it's rough too. But you gotta do it. You gotta think forward. Some people are so, I don't know, man. They can't think past like this second. What do they say? People start pointing that out now. People can't do hypotheticals. They ask them, what if you didn't have breakfast today? They ask them. But I had breakfast today. It's interesting. It's interesting watching people realize all these things. Like the kids are smarter than people give them credit for. They're noticing a lot of the stuff, and they're just not like saying it the same way, but they're noticing a lot of the incompetency of adults. Yeah, CNNs are large matrices of data. CNNs do linear algebra decision making. Well, I know it's like the distance of the words. It's like the distance of the words from each other in the however they map it in like a 3D way. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream. I think I smoked too much from the thing. And we're past time. We're at 6. So and don't we come back tonight? What are we doing tonight? Oh, the origami. We finished the origamis tonight. Exciting. What else are we doing? We should be able to finish both of them. Should be able to finish both paths, I think. And then what else we gotta do? This song's too much. I can't do that right now. No. It's all in order. It's not going random. Oh, so we heard all 3 of these in order. Wow. Into a matrix? Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. AI is just the next version of Industrial Revolution. Yeah, I think of it like... It's basically like... now... like your language, like native language... is the like ultimate programming language now, like because it can translate it into any of them pretty much, right? Like you can tell a computer to do whatever you need it to do just talking to it now. Sometimes you need to connect other parts to get there depending on what it is, but you can do that for anything now. That's what people aren't getting, and that means everything changes now, man. Man, you can it'll apply to robotics and stuff eventually. It doesn't all that much yet, right? Like automation, physical automation, not yet, but they're starting to, and it will. If you think about applications, there are applications, bro. Like people keep acting like it's like, oh, it's not a big deal. It's huge, man. It's everything. That's why we need to use it. It's literally like you can build anything, you do anything you want, anything you think of, anything you imagine. And why is that bad? Are we supposed to put that down? Like it's a One Ring in Lord of the Rings? Why is it though? Because some artist didn't get paid is the argument? Okay. That's lame. That's it? We're not supposed to use it because that? And then like the music, like this music stuff doesn't even use any copyright material and they still don't care. Like you can train the models without it and they still don't care. They don't even get that there's models that are without it. They don't even know that. They don't even know some things are trained without copyright material. Or they pay them. They don't know a damn thing. Retarded. Alright, anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. Find something to play out for real. I'm sorry. I don't mean to complain about people now. It's just wild. It's hard to understand the world we live in. I'm just commenting on it. I don't mean nothing negative. I'm just commenting on the weird state of our reality I find ourselves in. I find us in. I find that we are in the weird reality. In the reality I find myself, us in, me self, you self, us in. I don't know. Anyways, we're back tonight. Let's turn this on home. Actually play it out. Alright, later guys. I think we're moving back into a I would love that. Form of homesteading because AI makes it possible. Wraparound, I'm thinking exactly the same thing. I'm thinking exactly the same thing, man. I think exactly the same thing. Hold on. Let's pick a different one of these real quick. Yeah, because it makes decentralization possible. And we're also seeing it everywhere. Like on websites, people are starting web rings now. Everybody's going back to the old, way, getting away from the centralization. Yeah, tons of people see it. It's just a matter of time and enough people doing it, but it's happening, I think. People are finally...
Right.
Later, guys.
Here's one. How many of you have ever thought, or maybe gagged when you heard somebody else say it, that they were trying to find themselves? I need to find myself. I need to figure out, who I am. Bad idea. Here's the reframe. Instead of being an explorer and trying to figure out who you are, how about authoring yourself to be what you want to be? You can author your situation. You don't have to discover who you are. You can make yourself who you want to be. Author yourself. Instead of finding yourself, author yourself. That's one of the great things about human life, is that you don't have to be. You don't have to be anything. Anything. You can author yourself into almost any kind of situation. Obviously you can't author yourself $1 billion just because you want to. Maybe some people can. But I love these words. Instead of finding yourself, author yourself. Author yourself. Author yourself. Instead of finding yourself, author yourself. Author yourself. Instead of finding yourself, author yourself. Very powerful if you take that to heart. Author yourself. Because sometimes we forget that we have that power, that we can turn ourselves into whatever we need to turn ourselves into.